Hey, what's up, guys? Happy Thursday. Brokey Kenjin, Time Mage, Dragon Lights, Wallen. What's up, guys? Yeah, today's Summoner because someone asked for Summoner. And I'm like, okay, let's do Summoner. I'm like, I don't really have much on my plate right now. Harry! I think I saw it. I was about to switch scenes. Yo, what's up, Harry? Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Thanks for picking the stream over here to do the stuffs. Fantastic timing. If I were to hit the scene right as you came in, I would have killed the alert. So you know. Hey guys, I had a wonderful week. Had a fantastic day today. Thank you for asking. Still feeling hold on, sorry. Still feeling not the greatest. But you know, I'm getting there. I've been saying like this week. It's like it could have been worse. I could have felt I could have gotten sicker, but like it's kind of just like been staying at like a certain pace where I don't have that much going on, so I'll take it. Hey Pin, I appreciate that. What's up, dude? And what's up, everyone? Oh, I wanna give you guys a heads up right away, because you guys are the early guys. You guys are here at the beginning of stream. Tomorrow we are going to be starting stream 2 hours earlier at 7 p.m. Eastern. We are doing variety, but we're doing a fun game. We're doing Blanc with Kyrie. It's a co-op black and white game that I'm excited to try it out. Kyrie told me about it, and I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And we're starting a little earlier. We're also going to end a little earlier, at about midnight. So just a heads up on that one. But yeah, that's for the early guys, because you guys usually show up and stream. It might take 2 days, it might take 3 days. We shall see. But that is what tomorrow is going to be, so... Yeah, I mean, I've been kind of like feeling, I would say about 80-90%. No, I'd say like 80% since about Saturday. Like, I had like nasal drip and then like throat irritation on Sunday, and it's pretty much just stayed the same. It's pretty much just stayed the same since like Sunday. So, you know, if this is the worst it's gonna get, I'll take it. A lot of other people have gotten more sick, so it's whatever, but you know. Ada, hello! Yeah, I don't remember, I apologize, but someone just kind of was just like, hey, when was the last time you did a summoner run? And I'm like, you know, it's been a while. I'm like, yeah, I can do a summoner. Next week might be a red mage, scoring run. So look forward to that. Alright. That was you? Okay, I think that was you. I think you put the seed in my brain, so I think there you go, Dragon Knight. I do appreciate it. I lost 2 units forever in Chapter 11, I think, in Fire Emblem. You playing Classic? I have a maddening playthrough, Ada. I'm doing off stream. So far so good. I think I am on Chapter 10 or 11 myself with the new one. So we're kind of moving pretty fast. I don't know if sorry, 1 second, guys. I don't know if what do you call it? If I'll catch up to my main playthrough fast enough. I don't know, we'll see. Because I don't want to go past my main one that I'm doing on stream, because I want to do that like fresh and casual on stream. But I figured maddening would take me a long time to catch up, hence I'm doing it. Well, thank you for the suggestion. So I'm a little bit of a mess, so I keep changing the scenes and stuff. I don't think you guys want to see me like blowing my nose and stuff. I mean, unless you're into that. I mean, if you're into that, let me know. I could maybe accommodate. I'll think about it. Okay, now I hope you're doing well. Jinty, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, guys. Also, we were doing, if you guys were here Tuesday and you were checking out, we were doing, Hero Wars, and, if you're interested, you know, you don't have to. We were doing a sponsored stream. Actually, I have that link available for the next, I think until the next 5 days. We actually only need 4 more people to try out the game, to get to level 10, and I will hit one of the goals that they gave me. So if you're thinking about trying a mobile game, you want to give it a shot. Actually, all the guys that tried it actually had fun. You know, the game has a lot of heavy advertisement, but you know, for giving it like an actual just look-sees, or real look-sees, and to see what the game really is about when you actually play it, some guys had fun. So just need 4 gamers, and we're good to go. Thanks, Daxmo. Yeah, thanks, Everin. I'm hoping I get better sometimes. My whole thing, I try to look at it. You guys have been here long enough. I try to always get like I try to spin it in as positive of a way as I can. So my logic this time, my optimistic take this time, it's that at least I'm sick now. I could be sick in March. If I'm sick in March, imagine. I mean, I'm gonna be pulling like big hours if I can. We're gonna be streaming long. We're gonna be putting a lot of energy out. So if I'm sick now, we get the immunity. I get open done with. Can't complain, right? If I'm gonna get sick, let's get sick now. Let me not get sick in March. Yo, what's up, Catman? Can't say I don't watch. Gotta do some ooh tonight, but I'll idle. Hey, I appreciate that. The lurkers are always a huge benefit. Yeah, I know. Hey, sorry about your one, Sig. You had a pretty damn good one. Except for a sneaky hippogriff. But good attempt today. Hey Kyo, how you doing? Hope your recovery goes smooth. I'm gonna more sick later. Yeah, I hope so. There's just been something going around where I live. Lots of just different sicknesses. It's kind of crazy. Like, it's not even COVID. It's like flu, colds, strep, respiratory. Like, all of that, I'm happy to just have like a little irritated throat, a little colds, and a little cough. Like, it's really like all mild symptoms, and I can still stream, so... Yeah, exactly. It's just like everything. It's all happening. It's just crazy. So, I as best as I can, I wear the mask all the time, but I do have to go out and do things IRL. So, it is what it is. So, you know, it happens. Made an oopsies, but it was good. It was a great attempt, dude. I loved it. It was really good. I just got homesick when you were, I think, in 184, so I was able to sit down and kind of relax and watch you a little bit, so did damn good. Any moment now. Any moment now. I beat 180, boss. I beat 180, just left 190 left to do, then Reaper for title. XC can do heroes by thinking, hey, I appreciate that. Means a lot. Yeah, we get I get a $50 bonus if we get 4 guys to do it, to try it out. I mean, that's transparency. That's what it is. So that's why we're hitting. That's why if I hit 13 people, that's what happens. You make the company happy too. So that's why if we get 4 more gamers, or I guess 3 more gamers, then there you go. It supports the stream. You know, there's lots of ways to support streamers. I'm not one to be like, hey, you should sub to the stream. It's like, I mean, that's great, but like, you know, if you want to, great. If you don't, you're here. That's all that matters. Oh, you know, Finn's great. You guys should follow Finn, but we don't need that right now. I always forget to turn these things off. Apologize. There we go. Follow Finn. Do I need to link my? I don't think so. I think you can just make. You might need an email, but I think a couple guys were like playing for a while before you even had to input like any account information. So I think going through the link is enough to track who you are. That's the best. I didn't go through the actual thing myself. I mean, maybe I could, honestly. If I'm like missing by 1 person. Yeah, I didn't really go through it myself, but yeah, so... I mean, I kind of hope you don't have to give away like too much information, not gonna lie. But, I mean, if you enjoy the game, you enjoy the game. But it might be similar to other mobile games, where I know like Genshin was like that. Where like you can just put in like an account. You don't have to input an email, although the problem with that is that you have no verification. Like if something happens to the account, that's it. But so the link has your ID in it, so it should get yeah. You just have to get to level 10. Once that happens, then you're good to go. I actually am not even sure what happens at level 10. Because I guess I didn't run it through myself, but and any of you guys listening who went through that the whole process and chilled for the stream really means a lot. So thank you for that. I actually got contacted by another thingy. If you guys are familiar with marbles on stream, there is a new version-ish similar to it that they're going to be releasing in March. But I'm gonna see when Deep Dungeon shows up, because if Deep Dungeon shows up by then, I'm probably not gonna do this. But basically, they call it, I think it's Nitro Stream Racing. So it's generally the same concept as marbles, except it's like go-karts and like Mario Kart. That's the visual. It sounded interesting to me. I know exactly what marbles is. I watch my buddy Zuan do it all the time, and I like the way she does it. She does it at the beginning and end of streams. So that's what I'm kind of envisioning, maybe, depending on how long it takes, as long as it's not too long, on like a daily basis. And there's ranking boards, ranking leaderboards. I think they give prizes for something. I'm not sure, but yeah, just stuff like that. So I might investigate it, might see it here, but I'm not sure. Depends. Also depends if I like it. Like we did Stream Raiders for a little bit. I don't know if anyone remembers Stream Raiders. Yeah, it's pretty fun. My only one thing that I was really happy about Stream Raiders is that it brought in Wallen, who's been a member of this community for like literally 2 years, and he came literally from Stream Raiders, so that's like the one thing I treasure about doing it. I mean, it was great, but after a while, it felt like it really died down a lot, and it felt like it was just a little intrusive to the experience of the stream, because you always had the window up and everything. Stream Raiders, what? Yo, what's up, BipTech? Remember when we did Stream Raiders? I'm reminiscing about old times. Because they have a new thing called Nitro Racing. Nitro Stream Racing. That they're launching very soon, and I got invited to give it a shot. And I'm debating on it. They didn't really give too much information on it overall, but I'm debating on it. So why is my HUD horrible? Was my HUD this bad last time? Hold on. I don't need Big Carby covering my stupid thing. Never. It is brand new. I don't even think it's available yet, but they're launching it in March. And basically, I think BipTech, you watch Zuan a bit, right? So Z does a lot of marbles on stream. It's basically very similar to it, except it's like go-karts. It's like Mario Kart kind of thing. That's like roughly the idea. So that's like the best I understand it, because like the trailer video wasn't very descriptive either. It showed a couple shots of it, but that's my understanding of how they described it to me. So it sounded cool. Like if it's just like a short like, you know, 2, 3, 4 minute thing that we can just hop in, have some fun, do a leaderboard, that'd be great. I can do it similar to Z, where I do it kind of in the beginning and ending of it, something like that. But it'd be nice to try it at the very least. Maybe you guys like it, maybe you guys don't like it, we'll see. But it depends on scheduling. I was here. I didn't really play it though. Wait, play what? You're laying? Oh, I read that already. What's up, Aries? How you doing? I'm still playing the Heroes game too. Nice, cool. Hey. Yeah, we actually we had I checked today. Because it's funny, because maybe I'm dumb, but I don't know where to check my my numbers for that outside of like logging into my stream on my OBS. But we are up to 9, so we only need like 4 more people, and then we get that first tier bonus, which is kind of cool. But again, it's not a big deal. I mean, you guys don't want to play it, I'm not gonna really force you, so it's okay. Pow pow. 2 levels and done? Wait, that's fast? Like a quick 10 minute or something? Dang. Oh, it's fast. Nice, okay, well there you go. I'm gonna go to sleep so I can stick around. No! Kanara, do your thing, man. I know what time it is over there. I get surprised that you're even here, man, so have a good one. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You know, that's what they hope people will do, that they'll enjoy the game. Oh, the Hornet. Just doing some. Hey, sounds good to me, Aries. And a reminder, I'll say this a couple of times because it'll be a little different. My schedule tomorrow, we will be streaming at 7 p.m. Eastern. That's 2 hours earlier than normal. And we will end around midnight. And we're going to be playing the new game Blanc, which is a co-op black and white game. I'm going to be playing it with my moderator, Kyrie. Might take us 2 days. We'll see. I didn't look at estimated game time. She thinks it's going to be roughly about 12 to 16 hours. So it'll take about 2 to 3 streams. But we are starting earlier, because that's how her schedule is good for that. Just a heads up. Worst part of PoTD attempts is going back through. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. It's a slog. Some people go for scoring runs because that's what makes it a little bit more exciting, which is fair. I don't. Honestly, that's a good way to make it happier, to make it more fun. I finished it in 10 minutes. That's respectable. That's not bad at all. Maybe I'll do it like a couple of my own devices to make sure I hit the number or something like that. Sure, why not? I have a shield this early? Dang. That's some boss music? Hell yeah, dude. Isn't it good boss music? Alright. We'll push out a quick 1 minute ad, 1 minute, 60 seconds, and we'll BRB. So thanks for watching, guys. 1 minute. Let's update the title. Nope, that's not it. 11 plus, boom. Let's do it. This is gonna be a pretty fast run, I think. Summoner is pretty damn powerful, which is perfectly fine with me. I don't have the fast thingy. Bum, 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 bum. I hope all you guys, by the way, having a great week. Hope everything is going well in your part of the world. Okay, thanks, Ifrit. I appreciate it. That was an Ifrit. Yo, what's up next? How you doing? Welcome in on the Thursday. Only have 8 more Eureka Relics to go, and I found a better way of farming crystals, so hopefully this should take me... What's the better way? What's the improved way? What are you doing differently than you did before? Did you drop a chest? You did. Welcome back from the ad, guys. Thank you. If you're not used to it, what I try to do is I try to move the ads when we kill the boss, so there's the least chance you'll miss things. That'll be something we will try to keep consistent in EO, in Eureka Orthos, so... I found a Discord that shows all the BA runs across all data centers I have access to, so I just jump on them around the time and farm support pops and get 30. Oh, very cool. And the BA runs are very, they're very structured and very well organized, so that's cool. Hey Ludor, thanks. By the way, a topic since I brought up EO, Eureka Orthos, I was talking this over with Sheila. And she was under the impression that we should be getting a live letter prior to Eureka Orthos, you know, to talk about 6.35 and stuff. We got a live letter technically for 6.25, but it was in conjunction with the 14-hour stream. We did not get a live letter for 6.15, so that patch might just show up, like, oh, maintenance next Tuesday. So something to keep that in mind. I mean, we've made our predictions that it's going to be either March 7th or 14th. Haven't really nailed down, no hints or whatever as to when that might be. No reason why it should be delayed further than that. So just a heads up, just to keep those dates in mind. I don't really know if we'll get more of a notice on that. So it's very soon. It's very, very, very soon. We are less than a month almost, no matter how you slice it, so be ready. Be ready. How did you get the timer that shows when the next ad will start the BRB screen? It looked like it was a build somewhere in Twitch and I can't find it anywhere. Okay, so let's start at the beginning. So I think everyone would have access to this, even affiliates. What you want to do initially is you want to go to your settings in your dashboard, and you want to go to affiliate or partner, whatever, but affiliate, and you want to go down to your ads. There is something called Ad Manager. Ad Manager is what sets the auto ads, so it would go down with the ticker. So for instance, I'll swap to my BRB screen so you can see it for a second. It'll have a ticker telling you when the next ad will start. And that's how you kind of can get a quick shot about, you know, how often your ads are coming in. You can actually set the program to be like, okay, I'm going to play ads 2 minutes every hour. Something to that effect, right? 3 minutes every hour, whatever it might be. Now, what I'm displaying on the BRB screen is just actually a Windows capture of my browser. That's it. It's nothing special. That is exactly how you see it on the dashboard. So I'm just doing a window capture, and I just get the snippet that says the time, and that's what's showing. So it's nothing too crazy. I don't have like a separate program or anything. It's just part of the dashboard. So hopefully that made sense. Normally, any streamer can push out ads at any time they want to. However, if you don't have the ad manager, then you kind of just don't have that information visible as to when pre-rolls are available. Well, I mean, you do, but, you know, you're not really setting ads, you're just playing ads whenever you want to, but it's kind of liable to just, you know, having more pre-rolls, etc. But the ad manager sets it up such that you can play ads in certain intervals. And then for, like, so for the partners, they have ad offers, so they give us, like, an incentive to play X amount of ads per hour. So we are required to have the ad manager available and to play ads per hour. So for my way of doing it, I play ads when we kill the boss. That's how I consistently do it. So I don't have to necessarily adhere to a 2 minute per hour ad break. As long as I'm more or less adding up to like that amount of time, it'll allow me to be in full control of it. So we do like maybe about a minute ad, a little bit, like about a minute every, like, let's say 20 minutes or something. So it keeps the ads in check. So that's why when you saw it briefly, it said next ad is in an hour 31, because I pushed that many ads out currently. So I hope that makes sense to everyone. I don't know. Hey Logan, by the way, I never saw a playthrough of Returnal, and that game looks really, really good. I'm actually a little surprised how pretty that game looks watching you play that game. It looks like a sweet ass game. Like that, I hope you're gonna stream more of it because I want to watch more of it. So it looks really good. Loken was strumming some Returnal yesterday. I was able to pop in a little bit, so it looked great. Like it looked smooth, it looked fast, it looked responsive, which is like things that I'd like to have in a game. Like something that's just like, you know, like very, very quick and agile. So it's kind of cool. Hey Kiambi, how you doing? I did make Palace a few times, but now I got Red Mage. Now I got Red Mage Heaven on High. Did you clear Red Mage Heaven on High, Fraggy, or are you doing it right now? I know a lot of people talked about seeing a timer to know an ads. So yes, so the ad manager key is the one that shows you the timer for the ads. That's the one on dashboard. It's super tight and twitchy. Definitely best game ever. I heard only great things about that game. But I gave my copy away when I had the PS5 because I really didn't have any intention of playing it. Like, watching Loken play it, I mean, it looks great. I don't know if I'll be convinced to play with all the other games I'm playing, but a good game is a good game. You know, it looks great. So it looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks gorgeous. Damn it. Something just spawned behind me. I cleared Red Mage, got to 91 with 3 wipes, and picked up a Petri match site on the way, so I only had to get like 3. Nice! Okay. Well, that should add to the confidence, right? Like, you should be like real confident about the Palace run. But I might be doing Red Mage Palace next week, like a normal, well, a scoring run. The scoring run I promised like last year, might finally do it this year, so. See how I feel. We do have one more sponsored stream next Tuesday, which will be Clash of Clans, and I know that game, so that'll be kind of fun to do on stream and to be sponsored for it. Like, that's kind of cool. So we'll see how I do on like a brand new account. Dude, I wonder if my old account even exists. Like, I had one like years ago, but I'm sure I'll just make a new one or something like that. It'll be really funny if it pulls up my old one. But I should play it new anyway. Oh my god, I don't know. I mean, I guess if I had to go for points I should, but I don't know, dude. I could, but I remember trying to do a landmine and it did not go well. It did not go well. There's my alteration. This song is in theater rhythm. And I think they have the original and the Scion's version with the meme. The dancing meme. I love this song. I hope it plays in Eureka Orthos. In Eureka Orthos, we will be playing the in-game music. I will not be playing the playlist, so I hope it shows up there. I want to hear every song that plays in that thing, what they decided to put in there. Revenge threefold? We'll see, man. Maybe. Oh, I have Ifrit. We have Ifrit. Strength. Alright. Oh, also, one more thing that I did today. I mean, I've brought up that I'm going to PAX East at the end of March. You know, it sucks in a way, because if I haven't cleared Eureka Orthos, it's gonna eat away at me, so I'm really hoping, like, Eureka Orthos is at, March 7th. Because it gives me probably enough time to clear it before PAX. But I saw a tweet today, and GDQ is doing a marathon-style thing at PAX East, and they're asking for submissions. So I submitted the same one we did on AGDQ. I thought, why not? I'm gonna be there anyway. I don't need tickets. I don't care. I'm there. Whatever. They want to put me in, great. If they don't want to put me in, great. I don't care. So we'll see. I put it in. I submitted. I put in the VOD of me doing an AGDQ on top of my other one that I usually submit. So you know, we'll see. I'll be kind of cool, and I think I wouldn't have to worry about tech issues. Because it'll be on their systems, it'll be in a live audience, which would be sick. But I'm not gonna... I'm totally like, whatever, I don't get it. Like, my thing with that is that it's a duplicate run, and I don't know if they like doing duplicate runs, right? Now, I don't know if they stream it, so it might just be for the audience it might just be for the audience there for PAX, which means there could be a chance like it's new people, new watchers or something, but that's true. But, you know, there are duplicate categories and whatever, but what I'm thinking is like, okay, maybe they don't have everyone going, so, you know, you can't, it's also very short notice. I don't know how much the flights will be by now. And they said the submissions end by the end of the month. That's a tight time to get a flight and to get arrangements. So it's, like, I don't know, like, I imagine you just have to be already going or something. But I'll try it out. I mean, it's YOLO, I mean, who cares? Like, it just means I need to bring, like, my keyboard and my mouse or something, and I'll make sure I have the game on a hard drive so I can install it. That's about it, you know? I just need to also... Dude, imagine... Oh my god, can you imagine this, guys? I can see myself doing this. I get into GDQ, PAX East, I go there, and then I'm setting up, and I remember that I forgot my token. I forget my security token. I will flip so hard, dude. Oh my... I literally cannot log into the game. Like, I can't, like, I don't have any backup that way. I have to log into my account. I can see myself doing that. And I'm saying it out loud, so I can have it in my head, so I can be paranoid if that even happens. What's up, Requiem? Flights aren't usually too bad if it's more than a month out. But hard to save sure. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough. So, I mean, also, if you're across country, it might be harder, but I don't know. Like, flights are really weird nowadays. You know, Alex, it's funny. I think the community yourself understands that Astro will be the hardest job to do. It's clearly challenging, but my whole thing about Astro and trying to submit it into GDQ, it's that you have to also, like, you have to think that the people watching it aren't you guys. The people watching it is some guy who probably, like, plays, like, Fortnite all day. Plays Call of Duty all the time. Plays, like, you know, fighting games all the time. Like, your audience is people who've never seen the game before. And in all honesty, Astro and any healer run in Deep Dungeon is boring to watch. Like, it really is. Like, if you don't understand the context as to why it's difficult, it's one button pressing. It's just running around and hitting one button. So it makes it hard, I think, for a show. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe one time I'll just submit it and see if they like it better, but that's how I kind of think of it as. And it's like, there's so much tech you can do on Machinist and some of the other DPS jobs, and understanding that, you know, a general understanding that a DPS doesn't have healing. A healer has healing, so you're not gonna die. Or you shouldn't die. So just the threat of time and bad damage, I don't know if that's enough of a showcase. But I could be wrong. Forgetting the security token on ship is what made me move into a phone app. You gotta buy me F1 Switch. I gotta buy you? You got me to... Oh, I got you to buy it. Dude, I'm doing a maddening casual off stream. And it's like I'm having so much fun, like trying to min-max a little bit, like not to a crazy extreme, but to have to like min-max some of my movements and stuff. It's so cool. I'm having a lot of fun with it off stream, but I will not cross over where I'm at in my main playthrough, which is like chapter 19. I don't want to do that off stream, but I will do things I've already done off stream. Watching you crush these first floors is crazy after I had to scrap my way to die on a floor 23. Well, I mean, one of the things that's kind of a little bit of a thing that I always try to suggest to people, Hunter, is you want to kill everything. And that sounds like it'll take longer. That sounds like it'll take more effort. But I mean, look at the time. I'm on 19. We're only 19 minutes into this run. The reason why you kill everything is because you keeps your level relatively high. So things are not hitting as hard. Things are dying a little bit fast. And that's generally what I always suggest to people, especially when they're doing it for the first time. Once you get more used to it, you can then push the envelope of going that much faster, especially if you're looking for speeds and stuff, everything. But yeah, like that's why it looks like I'm crushing it. I mean, I have Strength and Steel on, my level is 33, we're 19 minutes into this run, but I'm not really threatened by time or difficulty or anything because we're keeping our levels so high. So killing everything is such a good advantage that you will have. And I feel like a lot of people pretty much like, I think for the beginning part of doing this runs, I think a lot of people will kill it, they'll see the message saying the key is open, and then just head to the exit. But that keeps your level pretty low. You want to overkill. And only do you really like... oh, I didn't put my sustaining potion on here. Only is it when, only is it when you hit 60s that when you need to really worry about, you know, now you can skip enemies. Now you can only kill up to the key because you're not getting any more XP. You're not going to get any more stronger. Also, a common one is that, you know, you want to make sure your arm and armor is set to go. If your arm and armor is low, that will make for a little bit of a more difficult situation. So, something to think about. But yeah, pretty calm, collective on our end. Not really too concerning, thankfully. I know how you feel, because for the longest time, I constantly died on 30 to 40. When I first started doing PoTD solo, I remember learning the harsh lessons of green side split and said, yes, do not keep them alive very long. Dude, I'm scared, man. BitTech. I'm still using my original 11 token, and I'm like, you've got to be dying soon, right? It's still kicking, it's still alive and kicking. So, I mean, I'm happy it's still there, but I feel like I'm gonna have to change it at some point. Does it give you a warning? What does it say? Does it say like low battery or something? I don't know what happens when it's low. Only reason to do it under 30 minutes is for the yeah, HC. The high, you mean the high score? I've died to a silver chest in floor 1. Wait, really? I was actually under the impression that floor 1 silver chests don't exist, that they do not explode. I didn't realize that could happen. What's up, Nyanta? Mimics while under level can be... Yeah, if you see a Mimic low level, just Strength Steel. It'll say low battery. Okay. I've had mine since like 2007. I cannot believe that it's still here. Me saying that probably kills it, but like...
Yeah, boy.
I've had it forever, man. It's still here. Still alive and kicking. Yo, let's go, Hunter. Let's go, man. Hey, Pick 2, thank you for the 1 year! Tier 3, I appreciate it. Okay, give me a second. I will hit an ad. We'll continue our ad stuff. Just give me a second. I'm gonna be here. I just need to adjust something, so BRB for a second. And we'll do the ad. I'm just getting very warm, so 1 second. Alright. That's a little better. It can happen. I was doing good. Wipe to the... Oh, 81. Oh, see, you said floor 1, Nyanta. I thought you meant literally floor 1. Because, when you start a run, from my understanding, a chest actually would never explode. Except maybe Heaven on High, but Palace of the Dead, it never explodes on floor 1. I don't know, it's just set up so you don't die that way. Like in floor 2, I think it does, but floor 1 doesn't. But the first floor of an 81, yeah, that'll totally do it. I've been grinding Aether Pool recently and can't count the times the first chest I open as a mimic and proceeds to 3-shot me. No, it happens. It happens. Excuse me, I'm gonna be clearing my throat quite a bit today. It's never the best combination. Welcome back from the ad, guys. Never the best combination when you have an irritated throat and you have to talk and chat on stream. I'm not complaining, I want to do this, it's just, not a fantastic combo. It's okay, we'll live. Don't feel bad about asking me questions, I'll figure it out. Oh, I should do a strength steal here. So one thing I tend to do, also Hunter, if you're still listening, I always like to start on the first floor when I'm still leveling with a strength steal. That is my go-to because it keeps me even further above the enemies, so I can kill them a lot faster. And then once your levels kind of even out, then it'll feel a little bit better. Also, the likelihood of you potentially overcapping strength and steel is very common. So to keep it at 2 this low, it's not a bad thing. So sometimes you may even just ride a strength the entire 10 floors, and then that allows you to kill so much faster too. About to enter 141. The longer sustaining quotient is, the longer it is. It's really nice for 140. I mean, really, any transformation pick too, it's fantastic. I love it. Such a good quality of life. It not only, helps out some survival, but it also, hold on. It helps survival, but it helps you reduce the amount you need to use too, which is really cool. So you don't have to use as much. I definitely find myself going a lot more even with my potions. I don't have to use as much potions in an entirety of a run, so I don't have to go back and farm as much. Can't seem to get past 71 to 80 with good palms. Still learning to manage. I tend to get short on time with tank. Tank, you have to be a little aggressive with your palms, with your palmanders. It's inevitable. Here's a good example, Nyanta, that I used to explain to people. Think of it this way, okay? And this is one way that I use to justify why using palms aggressively makes sense. Let's say you enter 71 to 80 in Heaven on High. Let's say the floor never gives you any debuffs, okay? Let's say no debuffs exist. No blind, no abilities, no glue. You have to ask yourself, am I going to clear 71 to 80 with the boss without opening and using any pomanders? No debuffs, but without pomanders. And from the amount of time that I was doing 71 to 80, I don't think that's possible. I think I have to use something on a tank to help me speed up a little bit. Does that make sense? Now, maybe you do believe you can do it, maybe a warrior can, I'm not sure. I don't think so. But without palms at all, I don't think you can clear 71 to 80 without a little bit of help. That's why one reason you like to check the chests a lot. So, once I kind of convinced myself of that, they're okay, well, if I'm going to have to use something, we may as well use something and get the best out of it, right? So, for example, what I used to do is I used to try to burn off my my petrifies and my magicites. Like if I see a bad floor, I like to use it a lot faster than to wait around and like make a decision about it, because I'm using that for a time save. So if I use it as fast as possible, I'm saving the most time possible, right? And strength, frailty. I mean, if you use a frailty at the beginning of a floor, there's a likelihood that you're going to spend, you know, 3 minutes on the floor. So if you use it at the beginning of the floor, you get the most out of that frailty. So that's where that kind of thought process happens, right? So again, the foundation thinking is, okay, I have to use something to help me out. So you're just deciding what can I use, and then it gets a little bit more complex as to, you know, well, do I use a magicite? Do I use a flight? Nowadays, it's like really flight heavy, as opposed to like using a magicite and petrify. Like on my runs nowadays, I very rarely use a petrify magicite in 71 to 80. I just try to focus in on the flights because it's the trade-off. If I'm saving time with flights, and I'm making sure I get to the boss with only flights, then my bigger palms, my bigger wipes, will be used on the harder sets. Because a flight, if you think of this logic as well, if you had to use a flight between 71 and 99, right? You would choose 71 to 80 versus 91 to 100 if you had to choose a spot to use a flight. Because, okay, you reduce the enemies by half, you have to kill less enemies, but the enemies are still harder up top. Where if you use a petrify only one-shots everything. So one-shotting an enemy in 71, it's not as great as one-shotting an enemy in 91 plus. And that's where that distribution happens, and that's where that kind of a little bit of decision making on what to use with those 30 floors happens. Of course, there's still execution that has to happen. You still have to like play the game to give yourself a chance to make it happen, but that might help you with your decision making, you know? Don't fear using flights just to get to 80 with time. Yep, so Alex said that as I was going through my monologue. I managed on my first solo attempt to make it to 131, but hardly any palms left. Oh, that's okay, that's pretty good for a first attempt. I was figuring I would die, so started before a meeting. Had to finish boss while pretending to pay attention on Zoom. That's funny. Oh my god, that's hilarious. At least it looked like you were intense, right, Retro? You were intense. If the boss was asking you a question, you're like, yeah, dude, I'm really into this. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm right with you, man. Yeah, now I try to use strength and frailty. Okay, this helps. Good. Okay. Yeah, and like it's so funny because that's like I've gone through phases in Heaven on High Nyata about how to use my palms and stuff over like just basically overall comfort in what I'm doing. So you'll get there. It's like an evolving thing. Things will just click. It'll make sense to you once you see it. You'll fall into certain strategies that make you happy, and then that's what you do. I'd rather one-shot a manticore than an elephant. Precisely. Yeah. Of course, it's like best case scenario that you use palms when you want to, not when the game is forcing you. So think of this other scenario. I know people tend to conserve commanders, but then they run out of time towards the end, and then they have to speed up, right? Common strategy. You get to like 77 with like 10 minutes left. So it's like, okay, nuke, okay. Like, okay, you're nuking there, but what's happening? You're skipping chests. The game is dictating to you when to actually use these things. So you want to be more in control of your palms. You want to be like, okay, I want to use it here because I'm going to get the most out of it. So that's where that comes into play as well. I'm surprised it's in aggro. Why are you lifting slightly off to the left with a level of concentration? Is that what you're gonna say, Biftech the boss? I know you're doing deep dungeon. It's okay. I can wait for you to finish. At least I get past floor 80 consistent now. Last 2 tries I killed the boss with less than a minute left. Bridge gun is really a pain, it really is. Hey, we've seen some people time out on the bridge. Yeah, me too. Yeah, what floor are you on? Oh my god, can you imagine that conversation? You know, if you go to a bar enough times and you say, I'm a necromancer, to like, you know, someone that you're kind of attracted to, I'm sure it'll stick at some point, right? I mean, it's a pretty big gamer card to say that. Lone hero too, you know? Yeah, I'm a lone hero. Someone will be like, oh, I can't believe it. It'll work. You'll make friends that way. This is the strength. $23. Oh, doing pretty good. You're still so Bennington boy shouting I'm a real boy. Works better. Yep. Whiskey on the Rocks, I'm a dual solo clearer, a lone heromancer they call me. Yeah. It'll get all the people in your corner. Oh, that Wyver is running up the wall. Didn't register it. Oh. Safety? Not yet. Trying to see if I can maybe get a learning trap. Oh, well, you're not good. Smack him, Titan. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. No luring traps for Peruni. Safety. Did it just cancel mid? What? It actually canceled mid jump? I actually thought I had that slide cast out. Sight again. What if you only did both to 100 and then Lonely Necromancer? Lonely Necromancer. Me with my skeletal army doing some work. Lonely Hero. I still wonder what that new title's gonna be. I can't wait to see it when it gets put into the game. When it gets put into the game. Four. Seems such a slow cast. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to beat the current two titles. I agree. But I think some of the prestige from the title could come from how hard it is. You know? I think if EO is a pushover, the title won't mean as much. I think Necromancer does have a little flair, because everybody understands that it is a very difficult challenge to accomplish. You know, I think Lone Hero really does also sit in that same category field. So I think part of that will come with how difficult it might be, or not. I would like a title depending on the class you clear, and then get an Omni title. You know, they've talked about Omni a couple times. Yoshi P has acknowledged the Omni clears a couple times, so... yeah, one could hope that maybe there will be something in the future for it. Who knows? Intuition, my favorite. PS5, it's the only trophy that... wait. PS5... it's the only trophy that is gold out of the 130. And so, yeah, gotcha. Why can't EO be here already? Less than a month, Dragon, less than a month. March 4th, March 7th or March 14th, one of those days, getting very close. And you're telling me you're singing to a choir right now. I've been waiting like 5 years for this thing, so I'm ready. I've been ready, I'm more than ready. Hey Rolly, how you doing? I guess less than a month is nothing compared to the total wait. I think it'll be I think 1,650 days since Heaven on High released. 1,650 days-ish, around there. That's why I joked before, Dragon. And Rolly, thank you, appreciate that. I joked before. Back before Endwalker released, there is this kind of thing about DSR, you know? Is it showing up? Is it showing up for, you know, in Shadowbringers? Are they gonna push it? And it got delayed because of the pandemic. And lots of the raiders were like, oh my god, it's been forever since the last Ultimate, like, it's the one thing I do. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? And like, here I am sitting over here, I'm like, you've had a long wait, haven't you? You've had a long wait since your last Ultimate, huh? Yeah, okay. Jokingly, you know? Like, here I am sitting in over 1,000 days since, like, Heaven on High, at the very least. But it's finally here. It's finally here, dude. Alright, time to dodge. Oh, I didn't dodge, good. I'm very excited to have so many people that are gonna run this thing. You know, that wasn't the case when I did Heaven on High or Palace. There was just gonna be so many people hyped about this content, and it's gonna be such an exciting era of the game mode. Yeah. By the way, I've been waiting over 1,000 days. I don't know about you guys. You've only been waiting 600. I've been waiting times 2, so. About to enter 181 and still sitting in 1 Rezo since, oh boy. You know what? You know what, Cheezer? I'm gonna give you a secret. One of the best secrets of humanity. Which I don't necessarily agree with. Because it seems like a cheap way to do it, but look, I'm not gonna completely argue. When you complain about it out loud, you know, to spouse, significant other, in a Twitch chat, sometimes the game is just like, okay, I heard you. Here's the resolution off the first chest. Sometimes that's what happens, dude. Man, I haven't seen a strength in forever. Boom, strength, you know? So it happens. You never know. Well, don't die also helps, but, you know. difficulty aside, EO is going to be fun ride with new skills. It's going to be an amazing ride. Get wrecked. Get punched in the face. I had that the other day. I'm on my 4th one without Odin. Next one gets you. Yeah, it just, you know what? Sometimes it just happens. From today on, I hate mammoths. What happened to mammoths? And what mammoths? Like the island sanctuary mammoths? I was on. Oh, those mammoths. Oh, the heaven on high mammoths. Oh. Like, how side were you? Dang. Could it have been a latency thing? Did we talk about, like, potential latency issues on your end? Or. You know, honestly, it's one reason I run behind. I just run behind. Like, I'm paranoid about that stuff, you know? Normally side voice is fine from you. Yeah. It's alright. I mean, it's a lesson learned, I guess. I mean, I just get extra paranoid about some of these things, you know? Oh, you dropped the chest, damn it. But just in case resos are good, but not necessarily for the clear, you want to control the best avoid them. Well, not necessarily. Like, you just have to get used to it. I mean, how I play with two hands on the keyboard, I mean, mine is very similar to controller, so it's perfectly fine for me. You know, so I don't think a controller is bad at all. You just have to be used to it. I have no issues. Actually, when I did control, I didn't have any issues with ground targeting. The only thing I had issues on controller was walking. That's the only issue I had. Cammy, hey, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate that support. Thank you so much. That A-Wing is 180 degrees even if it looks like a cone. Yeah. Cammy, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. One question, because I've seen yes and no about it. Are lions pulled without Seal and Dancer? So, if you're watching Finn and me do the duo, Suki, Finn thinks that griffins are easier than lions, and he is terrified of pulling lions on any job. Honestly, I'd still would rather pull a lion than a griffin, personally speaking. So I think it might just be down to comfort. I just don't like the way griffins output damage at all. I mean, a lion, I think you can crowd control, I'm not too sure, but you get time to heal, because it does a cry. So, if I had to choose between a griffin and a lion, I'd pull a lion. But I'd also have to make sure I have running space, because if I don't have running space, then it's kind of, you know, like GG. But if I can help it, I wouldn't fight them without steel to begin with. I'd rather fight everything else. Tofu, Yuki, the Yeti, the other one. Guggens, what's up, dude? For me and my brain, the only two things I don't pull on stage are Griffins and Ice Dogs. That's fair. Maybe it's the classes I play, but I don't find Lions to be a problem at all. Yeah, I'm with you, Bivtech. Like I understand Finn's logic. Who am I gonna argue Finn's logic? But just in my experience, I think I just have a better time Lions. Lions said less hard and have no double attack, I think, right? No, Lions have double attack and it's brutal. They have pounce into auto. Griffins, however, it feels like they use their double attack way more frequently. I mean, yeah, they have the stop and go with the free fall, but I feel like they're just more deadlier. And you can't crowd control them, that's the bigger issue. Like, you can sleep a line, I think you can wait a line, but I'm not too sure, don't quote me there. So... Yeah, tank I'd pull both. Like, I would just extra mitigate for, I would extra mitigate for a Griffin. I'd also have some mitigation for a Lion, but not as much. I wouldn't be as concerned about a Lion. Exactly, you can sleep one, you can't sleep a Griffin. Yeah, so I mean, it's definitely so essentially, Suki, you didn't. I think it looks like chat here is mostly pro, like in favor of Lions, but like I said, that's what Finn told me. So I mean, I think it comes down to just player comfort on that one. I mean, it is a little player gamer style to figure out how to handle certain enemies, right? So if it just doesn't fit your style, then you're not gonna have a good time. Whereas other people, maybe they can figure it out. There's nothing wrong with that. Like it's not a black and white type of thing at all. Hey Junie, how you doing? Welcome in. $49. I'll pull it. Yeah, same. A lot of people are totally terrified of tofus. I'll pull them on a melee. I don't mind. Because I'm used to them though, that's the only reason. As a Fizz range, I find Griffins having multiple AoEs to stop its cast. It's a bit comfier than TP distance with. It's fair. Pulling a Lion. Just stun him. Just clemency. The Griffins are also okay though, just harder to kite, but have a downtime stage when they jump. LOS to wins, yeah. See, that's the difference there. Like, if you're in a big room, I probably wouldn't pull a Griffin unless I had interrupt. So like, a red mage, I wouldn't do a Griffin, because I can't stop them. Dancer? Probably, because I have a lot of running room and I could interrupt. Wait, can I interrupt? I think you... No, wait, you can't interrupt Winter, my bad. Tank, you can do it. I don't think you can interrupt Winter. Took your advice and had the fastest first 10 floors with the treasure room. Yeah, there you go. And then also, on top of that, Hunter, you're gonna get strengths and seals all day, especially if you're checking all the chests. Open with a strength seal, it'll make the first couple floors feel a little bit more comfy. And just continue to kill everything. And yeah, you're gonna go fast. Like, it seems weird, right? It's like, oh, won't it take a long time for me to kill everything? Well, no, because you kill faster. Yo, the power of physic, dude. Look at this physic gaming right here. There we go. Big rooms if you can witching, it's really if you really need to play one. Yep. I got Enkindle Poggers. Alright. We'll do a 1 minute ad here to keep the ads out of the stream. Also, hey guys, let me just check this. So on Tuesday, also let me bring in a... No, this is fine. Let's just change the music for a second. That's a good one. On Tuesday, we did a sponsored stream of Hero Wars, and we had certain kind of goalposts of like if people download the game you would actually help me out because I would get an extra like an extra reward, an actual monetary reward for hitting the numbers. Let me take a look at this. Let's see how much we have today. So if we hit 13, which is the bare minimal, then I will get the thing. So we're at 9. So if anyone wants to potentially like give this a shot, you want to help the stream out, all you gotta do is just try the game out, get to level 10, you're done. So just keep that. So you know you don't have to. I will have this for like the next 5 days. So after that, we don't have to worry about it anymore. But if you're feeling like you want to try it out, I'll put it out there. You know, helping out the company. You're helping us out. So just putting that out there. But anyway, let me hit the ad, and then let me catch up and I'm Tonk, and then I'll hit the ad. If you play Ninja, you should shrug off. You should be nicest thing to be said in PvP all day. It's PvP, I guess. Oh, you know why? Because they probably get assassinated all the time. Maybe that's why. Like, barely does a ninja ever kill me because I don't dip below 50%. So I don't know. That's me. Anyway, 1 minute. BRB. Did I update the title? No, because I'm silly. They're salty. I gotta say, man, I'm gonna say this when the ad comes in, but that's me falling from the sky and twisting. Yeah, exactly. Next time, like, don't have your HP, like, you know, lower than a certain amount. Welcome back from the ad, guys. Thank you for that support. So, I mean, one thing, what Catman said, honestly, is very true. And it's literally a tale, you know, an old tale that always gets told. The people who will complain the most, the people who will be in shout chat, you know, being like, wow, this team is terrible, no one's doing any damage. Like, those are the guys that are actually the ones not doing damage. Like, they're the ones not contributing to the team, because they're spending more time typing than they are doing the game, you know? So I just shrug them off, it's whatever. Like, there's ways to, like, not die. I mean, it's not that hard. It's just gotta just get good, and you'll be there. What's up, Willow? Thank you, I enjoyed, I appreciate that. Willow, I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. What was the first chest? Did I not just check it? What the hell? I think I didn't even check the chest in the beginning. Oh, I didn't go this way. Oh. Okay. I'm not mad or hurt. I was like, wow, dude, that's a broad thing to say because he died so many times to ulti. They're so cheesy. They're like, you're like playing easy mode doing ninja. Then why don't you play ninja? It's like, okay, if you think, oh, but I want a challenge. It's like, well, I mean, you should check the other ninjas in the alliance or like in the scoreboard. Like, they're not going to be playing the same way as other ninjas. I've been full of flu. Oh man, dude, well, I'm with you, my friend. I'm not feeling the greatest. I just kind of been like rolling with like this like little bit of sickness since like Saturday. So I don't know, man. Something's been going around like everywhere, but yeah, I'm still managing. But yeah, I don't feel like particularly great. Good enough to stream though. I mean, look, gaming to me is a remedy. If I'm gaming, if I'm able to stream, I feel so much better. Like, that's how I felt with COVID, dude. When I got COVID in, what, June, July? If anyone was there when I streamed Stranger in Paradise, the DLC, I must have sounded like absolute trash. Because I just got confirmation that I got COVID like the day before, and I had like my worst night. Like it was just like fever, body aches, like everything was just happening. But I'm like the next day, I'm like, guys, I just want to play some video games because it's gonna make me forget about that I'm feeling like trash. And I sounded like super raspy, you know, like I just smoked like 20 million cigarettes. I sounded horrible, but man, I felt really good. Like, it was just like, oh man, I'm able to just play a game, sit back and relax a little bit, you know? The true remedy for me. I can be fine for a few hours and have really bad coffee fit. So for me, Willow, like, when I go to sleep and I kind of wake up, I feel, like, horrible. Like, I get, like, nasal drip, my throat is all scratchy, my nose is all stuffy, like, I feel like ass when I wake up. And then when I go take a shower and like clean up, I feel a lot better. So like for the rest of the day, I was like a little bit better, just a little stuffy. But yeah, like during this, like when I'm sleeping and waking up, I just feel like absolute ass. And that's been me for like 5 days already. I don't want to do those boring stages. Rip, Suki. I found a treasure though, Pog. I'm winning the game, guys. Get wrecked, ogre. I believe me kind of, so I'll be fine. Like, I'm physically fine. It's just, honestly... yeah, it's just, you know, I don't feel too good. Oh, the music was so good! Mira, hey, thanks also. Thanks for enjoying the playthrough, it really means a lot. Music was so good. I have found my ways to get the songs in here, and it doesn't anger YouTube, so all the more. As long as we're not angering the YouTube gods. I did enjoy that game. That game was very fun. I want EO Chimeras to have both regular and inverted. I want inverted. I want there to be a debuff where everything is inverted. Like, it has, like, the Kefka question mark. So, like, essentially you have to stand in every AoE and not avoid every AoE or you're dead. That's the time when I don't look at chat anymore. That's when I'll be like, guys... I'll see you in 10 minutes. Don't talk to me. Not a word. No one like Kefka? That's exactly why they put it. No one likes blind, they put blind in all the time, you know? Is enough that my death rate to those abominations is with Ram's voice? Why do you make Ram's voice like AoE? The last boss in Mount Gulg, so you have to stand exactly on the edge of it. Oh my god. You know what I can also wait for? Guys, it'll be great on stream, and I can't wait to make a clip of it if it happens. I can't wait to see a large AoE come in, and I'm like, oh shit, I better hide behind a wall. And then I hide behind the wall, and I get obliterated anyway. I can't wait for that to happen. It's gonna be glorious. Like, oops, guess that didn't work. Proto-Ozma as normal enemies and absolute virtues. Can you imagine that there's an Ozma boss, and there's like a black hole mechanic, and if you get hit with black hole, like you don't lose your file, but you just restart it. It just kicks you out, but then you're like, okay, back to like 61 again. Good luck. You didn't do it right. I remember like there was this was when I was like a lot younger and I was watching my cousins play this game. I think it was like Streets of Rage. And it might be Streets of Rage, someone can correct me if it sounds like it's a different game or something. But I remember like my cousins getting to like potentially the final boss, and then they had to answer a question. Like the boss asked them a question and like they answered it wrong, and they like went back like 2 stages or something. Can you imagine that's what happens? It's just like you just go back stages. Eat fried tacos. Eat fried tacos, so be. Ozma's the end boss of every stage and will send you to a random stage. I'll take it. I should use the rage a little bit more so I can get my levels. I need a big room though. That's the exits, okay. Why did the boogie not aggro? What? Hello? How do y'all feel about general elegant aesthetics of EO we've seen so far? It's cool. I mean, who knows what's after 30, Junie? You know? What is below Crystal Tower? It's being crazy. I can't wait to see it. What if we do like an inverted Crystal Tower? Like we're actually going in Crystal Tower again, except it's upside down. Crystal Tower aesthetics, that'd be kinda cool. I mean, did anyone play FF3? Because maybe there's some ideas there. Hey, I appreciate it, Willow. Have a wonderful sleep. Did anyone play FF3? To see like what other hints could be in there. What the hell the very bottom of is supposed to be lore-wise? I don't know, I don't think there's lore. I have no idea. Can't remember locking it. Gotcha. Not for a long time. It makes you curious as to what it is, like what is like hinted maybe or something, you know? Long time ago. No one played the remaster recently? That's where Orthros came from, right? FF3? I mean, it's in the Pixel remaster, but... yeah, but like, does anyone remember, like, what was in it? You know, what did they reference? How did it look? To maybe give some type of hints, or is there nothing you can glean from that? What's up, Jason, by the way? Oh, Jason! I have ordered the game. It is on the way. So thank you again. If I ever get to play it, I'll let you know. I also do have Theater Rhythm, so there is that too. I do have it now. I hope I get the PC, the PlayStation version. I did get the physical. I mean, I figured why not. I'm not in any rush to get it. I actually could have gotten it overnight, but I opted for the option where I would get like $3 extra if I did it like later. So I want to find a physical too. Okay, so would I be able to get that in? I guess I can get that digital, right? It's not a big deal. It's just, you know, if I can help it, I'd rather get the physical, only because it just, you know, I can have access to it in the future, but just in case something happens. Okay, gotcha. And I'm not asking that like your permission to. It's like is the option available for me to do that? That's what I mean. I don't know if that came across like that. That'd be kind of funny. Steal. This might be a small room because it's 2 chests too. Oh, well, I get the site anyway, so that's good. It is a 3 room. I was kind of looking to rage, but oh, I overcap. All the bosses from Eureka and FF3 were already enemies in Crystal Tower. Seems like it's where you get all your ultimate weapons. Interesting, like Crystal Tower of FF3 or Crystal Tower of 14. So like Onra, you know, Skilla, so on and so forth, Cerberus. Or they like the bosses you see in like FF3 bosses, but I don't know if they're the same ones. Because then that would be interesting, because Heaven on High calls in all the Allegan bosses, or all the Crystal Tower bosses already. So that would be a little redundant. So that you probably won't expect Doggo and Serbi and Skilla and Gozu and, you know, and all them. Like, you're probably gonna expect something different. We're 14 Crystal Tower. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Archon, Ninja Boss, Ammo Boss, Kanoichi Boss, General Boss, Skilla, Guardian. Okay. So we can't possibly get those bosses then. Like maybe Ammon? There's no way we can get those bosses again. Cassie? What's Cassie? Those are the clones, right? I mean, they're all clones. Nice, okay. Maybe we can glean something from it, that'd be kinda cool. Man, I regret not getting to Pixel Remaster FF3. I had the opportunity to do it, I just didn't do it. Deleted trash. Yeah. But we can't, so... those can't be bosses, because those are demi-clones. That really makes me interested to see what the lore... Really interested to see what kind of lore they're gonna put into that thing, you know? But FF7 isn't? Dude, they're waiting for something, man. They're waiting for something, Suki. I don't know what they're waiting for, but they're waiting for something. No. Well, I mean, you have like styles, but if you're talking like references, bosses, or something like that, then understandable. You wanna slap Sephiroth? He's gonna slice and dice you, dude. God damn it! What's up with these 3 rooms? I just want to nuke something with a rage. Come with me. Wait, there's another chest here. He's a cakewalk then? What if he's level like 200 though? What if he's like final version Sephiroth? What if he's the Sephiroth that casts Supernova when he's on like a horse? You just bonk him? Okay. Really? A fortune? They introduced Genova and Sephi. I see, I see. I hate this game. Oh, hello. Thank you. With FF3, it's basically a bolt housing really strong weapons. Ironically, Eureka, the Primal, made really strong living weapons. It's really not confusing. No, not confusing at all. You know what my problem... Catman, did you run into this problem too? When I did Dark Knight, the game would lag so bad. When you did like the animations. That was my only like annoyance with that game. Being in constant pain because the Wisdom Teeth designs come out this week. RIP. Yeah, I know what constant pain feels like. Good try. The problem is because those decided to hardcode a maximum cap on spell FPS, they had to deal with that every time I use. Yeah, yeah. It was just like so awkward that like I didn't expect that from a game like that, but it happens. My reach back never punched. Sage Tea. Serenity. Safety, sure. Speaking of tactics, my playlist knows when to show up at the right time. Maybe some essence of Bahamut was captured by the Alligans and hidden. Essence of Bahamut. Maybe we might see like a Twin Tanya situation, you know? Imagine fighting Twin Tanya solo. Imagine that. Oops, I stepped on a learning trail. Love the discussion threads currently. People talk about EO and 6.4 raid bosses. Gotta dodge the extra Joel. Oh no, man. I almost hit that chest, by the way. Strength, I like it. Give me that 60. So I can blow up the boss. Should get 60 after this one. Piece of Bahamut just in case they needed to refocus summoning or something. It could be, yeah. I mean, that could be lore. Well, the lore will stop at at 30 though, right? Because the story will go up to 30. But who knows what's up to there. But it could explain the rest of the whole thing. Look how fast we're destroying this. It's so fast, dude. The dead boss. That's a dead boss. That's a very dead one. That's a very dead 40 boss. This is where summon is gonna be so good. Alright, team, let me step away. I'm gonna do a 2-minute ad here. I'll hit the restroom, kind of stand up a little bit, kind of clear my throat a little bit. Actually, I might take some candy so I don't cough as much. So, give me 2 minutes. Thank you for watching. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for having all these great conversations. I appreciate it. So, give me 2 minutes and enjoy this lovely music from Various Daylife. I like this song a lot. So, BRB. Hey, Zoomy! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everyone from Zoomy Chat. Sorry, I was just standing up in the restroom. As you can see, we are in an ad break. But, welcome in. How was your stream? I'll give you a shout out in a second once I get back on camera. I'm gonna pop in the pop drop. Ad break's cool. Yeah. You have to... Wait, you have to what? Is that burp? Oh, BRB. I'm like, wait, you have to burp? I mean, you could burp all you want. I don't really care. Guys, check out Zoomy. Zoomy! Fantastic streamer. My teammate over at Team Drifter. Playing... Oh, more Persona. Fantastic. The game that never ends. Well, welcome in from Zoomy's stream. I'm Angela's Demonist. Do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. We are currently working on Summoner. I'm not feeling the greatest, but I want to do this run and talk with you guys. So we're doing Summoner. If it's your first time seeing this content, welcome in. I'll show you how to do stuff. And we're actually gonna go right in. So let me just catch up in chat just a little bit here. See if I missed anything important. And sit back, relax. I'll be here for a couple hours. Our plan is to get to 140, and we are currently on 41. So we'll be here for a little bit. So be right back in. I think that's what she meant. Read your horny Bahamut message. That's okay. I mean, I've seen worse. Trust me. I've seen worse. Alright, it's time for the speed run. Everyone ready? We're going fast. Let's go fast. Every time. Ruins my life. Apparently everyone decided to read it as well, so... Hey look, everyone has their interests. I'm no judge. Oh, I gotta go back. Rip. My cough drop has a giant hole in it. What the hell? I mean, if Akmorn exists in EO, we're all dead. I don't know how I'm surviving Akmorn. You know what I mean? Or Akride, whatever. How do you survive that solo? Question. Answer. Oh. It's bedtime. I can't finish by myself. Have a good night. Hey, I'll catch you next time. Hey, Catman, by the way, heads up. I'm gonna be starting stream, and to everyone else, PSA, I'm gonna be starting stream earlier tomorrow. We are starting at 7 PM Eastern. Because that's the schedule that my buddy Kyrie is gonna be around. We're going from 7 PM Eastern to midnight Eastern. And we're gonna be playing a co-op game called Blanc. Just released on Valentine's Day. Really excited to play that game. We both got codes for it, so I'm super excited about that too. So, you know, big thanks to Gearbox for that, and we're gonna enjoy that game. So that'll be tomorrow. Might take 1 or 2 days to finish that game, so we'll see how it goes. But I've seen nothing of the game other than it exists, and that's usually my go-to. I like to just go into it blank, completely blank, pun intended. So. Extra action boss. I guess that could be possible, Troban. I mean, we didn't see it in Yoshi P's playthrough. I guess you can't necessarily rule it out, you know? So... Bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm out. I like how I'm staring at my carbuncle. Oh, I'm blinded. Rip. Rip-a-rooney. So it's interesting, they do count for a kill for your achievement. They don't count for a kill for Deep Dungeon scoring. They don't count. Clickable? How do you click? You can turn that off though. You can turn it off if you want to. I think that's something that you can just like not have. I don't really care, but I know you can probably do it. If it's irritating. We're going fast, guys. We're going fast. Might be able to change. Yeah, I think I want to say like confidently that there is something that you can do to change that. That's why the stream color is blue. Exactly. Taking inspiration. Blue means fast. Oh, god damn it. I hate this game. Yeah, I don't hate this much. Oh, I really hate it. Terrible game. Red means fast because Ferrari. Cool. I haste. Let's go. Lust. I don't really care. Here. How strong this is! Check this chest. Okay, out. It's been 10 minutes, we're already on 47. Welcome to Summoner. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. I lose it. Camera! Hey, thanks for the Prime! I appreciate the support, big time. Thank you for using that on the stream. What's up? How you doing? Yep. Making some great progress on Gunbaker? Yes, let's go! You're into the pretty floors, alright. Fantastic, keep it going. Let me make some... Ooh, that sounds good. You know, I haven't had that combination in a long time. I don't really have breakfast often, but I haven't had that combo in a long time. Boo ba ba da boo. Boo da ba da boo. You can't use bacon? Wait, why can't you use bacon? Oh, I can see. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't waste it. If you're gonna lose it as an ingredient, that kind of sucks for something. What are you doing tomorrow? What are you making tomorrow? Roulades? Awesome. I'll go for the points. I'll leave the song on for a little bit because we went through so fast. Ooh. I could just buy new bacon when I go. Yeah, you could. It sounds like a lot of effort, though. Are you willing to do that much effort? Lidless, hello. I'll read the message. I have 2 shots saved. 171 to 180 board. I wanted to get back-to-back attempts. Plenty of sustaining quotients, but it won't matter for Behemoth. Oh man! Lidless, I bless you. I wish you luck. Bard is one hell of a challenge. But I wish you luck. Watch all the POVs available, that's my suggestion. There's a lot of them available. Watch them. Study from them, if you haven't already. But double attempt does feel good. It really feels great, so, you know, at least give yourself credit for putting the work in and giving yourself the best chance of victory. Why don't you put in like a reminder on your phone? Down to East Global. Yeah. The hardest part, I mean, with the way I did it, was managing the dots and trying to make sure I don't push it over with dots on. Like that was so hard. Holy moly. What the hell? It reminds me to look at my phone. I guess I take that for granted because, like, I have my phone in my pocket, so I'll always feel it when like, something's going on. Because it just depends where you're putting your phone. Bum, 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 bum. I get so fast distracted in stores. Okay, it happened. Ish, what's up, Ish?
Finally catching a stream. Hope you're doing well.
Doing alright. Little under the weather, but I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Thanks for the 5 months of continued support. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. So, hope you're doing good-ish. It's alright. I'll be around for a while. We got the new deep dungeon coming in very soon, and I'm just getting myself ready for it, you know? Repetition, repetition, repetition. Alright. That's 50 down. I'm gonna sneak in a 1-minute ad here, so 60 seconds. BRB, thank you for watching, guys. 60 seconds. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue the pew pew. The boom boom pew pew. Good start. Rage. I'm not sure if I really want to use it. I mean, I could use it for the one hit. Get a couple more kills here. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Oh, oh. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, we're fine. We good, we good, we good. Let's go. Well, thanks for watching that ad, guys. Appreciate the support. Actually, next month, it's gonna be really nice next month, guys. Aside from Eureka Orthos kicking in, the ad incentive program that they gave me for Twitch, we are going to maintain the 2 minutes per hour. So ads will be pretty light for the month of March. So all of the EO progging, world prog, world first attempts, they will all be pretty low on the ads. So I'm really excited about that, because look, ads are great. They make the money. Obviously, they make some money, but they're not. I mean, on my part, they're not a tremendous amount of money. I mean, it'd be nice if it is, but what's more important to me is that you guys have a good experience watching the stream. That you don't miss the important bits. That if I have to play ads, I'm gonna make sure that you guys will, you know, have them in really good moments, and that's what I've been maintaining the entire time too, right? We always do it at the end of bosses and everything, and I'll be sure to do that in EO. So we'll have a good first month. like that whole part is important to me. I'm not gonna lie, because I've watched other streamers and stuff, like they're just doing kind of the auto roll ads, and when they kind of do Deep Dungeon, it feels bad. Like people get ads during Behemoth, or people get ads during like really like important parts of the run when it just kind of kicks in like randomly. So, you know, over here we'll make sure that you guys are I'm gonna take care of you guys and make sure I warn you like I've been working on and all that stuff. So we'll make the experience pretty good, hopefully. It's a dead mimic. I wish I could play ads in-game. I just dropped 16 minutes on a medium plot and won lottery. I just dropped 60 minutes on medium and actually won the lottery. Well done. Was it the house of your dreams, essentially? Not yet? Okay. We're working our way up. Always take 2 minutes in between floor sets to grab drink, do ads. I do sometimes. I mean, sometimes, obviously, when we're doing, like, this, like, Palace right now, we're going, like, way faster. I mean, I think what I would like to do when EO happens, I mean, there'll be time when I really need to think, you know, maybe, like, consider what I want to do on the floors, and... Yeah, like, taking a... I mean, I'm gonna try to stream a lot. I'm gonna see what my body will allow me to do. But I really want to stream a lot when EO comes out. So, you know, I'll listen to my body if I gotta get up, stretch. But we'll always do it in between floors. And like I said, your experience as the viewer is important to me. I mean, it's great to get the monetary support. I love when you guys, like, give the subs and everything, but it's important that you guys have a good show. That's what's important. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Loopy me coming. You know, there have been times when I have played the game when I've been tired. I think a lot of times I'll just be a little bit more quiet. Like, because if I'm trying to generate random conversation, if I'm tired, I can't think of topics to talk about because I don't want to talk about things. It like requires more brain power, so it's possible, but I can't push myself to a certain point. Like, I will just stop at some and take a nap or whatever, but you know. And you're probably gonna see a lot of the PNG tuber. Like, I'll probably bust out the PNG tuber way more, because honestly, like, having the lights and everything will probably drain a little bit more energy. But assure that, like, what I definitely want to do is on the higher floors. Let's say, like, it is 100 floors, right? So let's say, like, 61 plus, I'll make sure the camera's on, I'll make sure we get the hand camera on, we'll get the full experience, you know? If we're climbing on the lower floors, probably just, like, more relaxed, more chill, kind of, like, thinking about strategies and whatever. So that's probably what I'm gonna go for, with the run, with the streams. And it won't be as clean cut. Like, a lot of times I like to do the full run, and then we end stream. Probably won't be as clean cut as that. Maybe I end, like, halfway through if I'm tired, you know? But, yeah, I'll try my best to keep it clean. I'm sure everyone understands, it's not a big deal. Oh, this imp is not dead. No, it's dead. Hey, Suspension, how you doing? Let me shrink back. Ew. Francesca! Thank you for the finger.
Man, 9 months.
Man, 9 months in a row. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you for that Twitch, baby. I appreciate that. Let's go, dude. Haven't even a minute. Hey, it's all good. We're doing solo run. Suspension is all good, dude. I think a lot of people are gonna start coming back as an EO, so it's all good. Hope you've been well. Trying to be Crystal second solo clear and also try to be Meiji score. Good luck. I'm sure you're capable of doing it, so good luck. Francesca, I hope you're doing well. Really appreciate you keeping that sub going for the stream. It just means the world. Every sub, it all adds up. So thank you so much. Hi, Junie. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thanks for passing by. Have a good one. Perfect. Song's so good. I love this song. I can't wait to do this in theater rhythm. Do this in theater rhythm. Let's go, dude. I don't think I can do it on stream though. It has to be off stream. But I get to enjoy it at the comfort of my own house. That's there, you know. Hey Voidworks, how you doing? Happy Thursday. It's so good. Near Music was like, I wouldn't put it like top tier for me, Dragonlights. Like in the likes of like Octopath, Final Fantasy. But it is up there for like emotion and remembering things, and like when I played Replicant and stuff, it's up there. So like having a song give you like memories and emotions and things, like it's just great. You got it. Funny enough, I'm watching you on my PS4. Hey, well, hello from the PS4. Do I look like pixelated or something? Am I doing alright? I haven't had the fortune of playing Octopath, so I don't know what the music is. The music, I gotta say, Dragonlights, and I'm big on the music in games. I really try to pay attention to it. I mean, listening to the playlist, right? If you've heard the songs I played for the game, I have a big variety. I'm really big on just like listening to these songs. Octopath has got to be one of my top tier like OSTs of any game, period. And that's against Final Fantasy 2. It's so good. Oh my god. I cannot wait to play Octopath 2. But I'm gonna be delayed in playing. I can't play that when it releases, unfortunately. Hey Daraban, thank you, my friend. I'm doing alright. Still under the weather a little bit, but we're getting through. We're doing work, it's alright. I'm gaming. Can't complain, right? Playing games and entertaining. At least you guys are here, so you feel entertained. Good time. So thanks for asking, man. Okay, I can't hum music because it's gonna kill my throat. Roger that. Feels bad. Meanwhile, I still do it. Aqua Tank, hey, thanks for the Prime Gaming too. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you for supporting the stream. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday as well on your end. I swear, guys, these subs mean a ton, so thank you for the support. Every little bit adds up, and there's a lot of you, so thank you so much. Oh, I still have the shield on. Lol. Alright guys, we got a boss kill. We got a 1 minute ad. So BRB in 1 minute. Thank you for the support. Be a quick ad, but see ya in 60 seconds for those seeing ads, alright? 60 seconds, BRB. We shall continue. 61 plus. Thanks, Next. Appreciate that. I don't know where the exit is. Exit's in the other room. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for watching the ad, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Oh, Suki! Thanks for the tier 1! Hey, no more ads for you. I don't think you were seeing ads to begin with, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Suki. Suki, it's been a pleasure. Been pretty fun talking with you past couple days. So, cheers. Thank you so much. Excuse me, Raptor, while I get the show. Steal. We're okay. Everything's good. How cool you do. Early release Eureka Orthos emotes. You will only find it on this channel. Eureka Orthos emotes exclusive on this channel. Someday will I show us each I can show you a couple of them. I mean, I have a couple that we show. I mean, I have the one for this is my caster one. I use this for Black Mage as well. You'll see the Red Mage one next week. I don't have that many glamour, but you know, they're out there. Where's the Ozma emote? I mean, I don't know if we're getting Ozma though. I don't have a reason to have Ozma, right? I mean, I do hope, so the emote artist, Angel Rose, she did emotes so fast. Dude, I can't believe how fast she made those emotes. She made them in less than a week. Like, from like the time I sent her a DM to the time they were finished was like less than a week. It was so fast. Holy moly. And they're good. They're good emotes. What if the Alligan Melon is just Ozma in a trench coat? Good. I want to see that. Music, please. Don't be jerk. I do have the Alligan Melon. I did get that. I haven't used it yet though, because I'm still using Ozma, but I do have that one. Didn't they play a song already? Oh, this flighted. Hello, bloated archer. Are you bloated today? You're level 7. I have a friend that makes emotes too, and she's also fast. I watch her make some while she streamed, and geez, it's amazing. Cam, do you want to share? Do you have their link to Twitter? Let me know when you do. I would be interested to just see. Never know. Sometimes it's an art style that I like to have. Dude, I'm a big supporter of artists in general. So I always love to see what other artists do, especially if you guys are, you know, if you think they're great and you've had a good time with them. So if you have their link, I wouldn't mind you posting it here. Just let me know, because I have links blocked, so I have to permit you. But just let me know. I'd love to just open it and just like took it over when I finish stream. As a FF9 stan, I always want to see more Ozma. Ozma's so good. You didn't know Ozma's the night? Yeah, Ozma originally FF9. That's where it came from. He was the super boss for FF9. Yes. Zidane the Thief. Yep. FF9 is up there for me, really up there for me. I'm Tonk. Are you ready? Are you like excited for the anime? Are you excited for the anime that's coming out for FF9? Yo, okay, give me a second, Cameron. Cameron? I'm gonna permit you right now, and you can post that link. I wanna open it and can you stop? Okay, sorry, I am fighting my stupid thing. Thank you. I shall check this out. Commissions closed. No, it's okay. I'll keep it in mind though. You know, that's also another reason why it's good to have kind of like a selection of artists to pick from. Because they open close depending on what's happening with life, you know? So it's always good to have some options. Because, you know, I really want to maybe like think about doing emotes depending on what happens with EO. Maybe there's some meme that happens and we want to maybe have a quick emote, you know? This song played earlier on stream. My playlist is being a jerk right now. Whatever. It's a good song though. Bum, 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 bum. Zidane is my leader in Theater Rhythm. Nice, let's go, dude. I still gotta put time into that game. I want to put time into that game. But I gotta finish my Fire Emblem. I'm sorry, yeah, I gotta finish Fire Emblem. I don't care about most Final Fantasies, I just know 7 has the best end boss. Okay, that's fair. Hey, that's fair. There's a lot of them, so you know, you don't have to care about all of them. The game got me through so much shit when yelling and screaming was happening outside my room. I just shut the door and played 9. That's cool. And yes, I'm frothing. Okay. I only found out recently that the twinning is based on 13. The twinning? Well... like the theme of it, I don't know if the theme of it is based on necessarily 13. I mean, there are bosses and enemies that are that you get from 13. I don't know, like if it's a heavy reference to 13. Like, the first sub-boss is totally 13. Like that is a unique boss to 13, that much I know, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily referencing 13, I don't know. I never necessarily thought of that. Made it back to stream 65. Welcome back, Dex. We're moving fast, man. Cloud Tears in 14, what more could you possibly want? They have a bike too, don't forget about the bike. They had to keep all of 7 in 7 because they're putting so much 7 in that they're making 3 7s. It's a lot of 7s. You just put 7 in, like, in that sentence so many times. Several 7 bosses are in the game though. Oh, you're talking about the robots? You mean one-winged angel? Yeah, the glam, that's true. There's the glam. And the minions. The minions came from FanFest, right? Depending on how you interact with the FanFest, you'd have a minion. I have Tifa. Because of course I'd have Tifa, why would I? There's a lot of area that look like the end of 13. Really? I'll take your word for I haven't played 13 in a long time, so... Yeah, I just never thought of it as a 13 reference, but... Hey, you know, some of you guys, though, if you don't know... I mean, I don't know if some of you guys played since beta, but one of the very first collaborations that they had in 14 was a 13 collaboration. Lightning was in the game. And then you got her glam and everything. So that was in this game, playing Saber's Edge. I remember that one because I was so excited. That's like my favorite Final Fantasy. Well, if you're, I think it's only females only. But if you go into Idol Gunbreaker stance, you have Lightning's battle stance. How she holds the gunbreaker, how she holds her weapon. It looks like Lightning. You have all the outfits? I didn't get all the weapons, I got some of them. What? Renoa likes Squall. Let's say no one likes Squall. There's like at least one person that likes Squall. Squall over Lightning. You know, he was pretty cool in Dissidia though. I had a lot more respect for Squall in Dissidia when I was seeing him do his crap. He was actually pretty hard to kill. You got the revolver glam too. I remember hearing about that event just before I started playing. Yeah, I was like early into the life cycle of 2.0. I'm really early on. Oh, I pulled the wrong one. Oops. I mean to pull this one. I was a Squall and Cecil main in Dissidia. I like his voice actor. His voice actor is pretty cool. Wasn't Squall's voice actor like Sasuke or something from Naruto? Wasn't that his voice actor? Does anyone ever talk about Dirge of Cerberus? No. Did anyone ever play Dirge of Cerberus? I don't think so either. You're the only one who loved the game? Maybe. I didn't play the game. And I had a conscious decision not to play it because it was an action game, so I just didn't play it. Like, nothing really against it, it just wasn't my type of genre. I wanted RPG. Oh, JRPG. I wanted turn-based or something like that. I didn't want an action game. I want more 5-sub besides XF. You do Saints imitate. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's true. And yet well, yeah, because, you know, it wasn't like 20 years ago. So I thoroughly enjoyed Stranger Paradise when I played the trailer, to be fair. Like, I did enjoy it, so... You present me an action game, it's gonna be very iffy if I'm gonna play it, you know? Very iffy. But this was a good game. Dude, I'm not gonna do it. I can't envision myself going back to Strangers when I could just play something else right now, you know? I'll just watch the YouTube video, make my life easier. Speedy Summoner? Hell yeah, dude. We are a fast Summoner today. Summoner is fast to begin with, but, you know. God, I heard this soundtrack so much. So many times running a Stranger Paradise speedrun, so speaking of speedruns, I gotta find some time to go back to Stray. If you guys don't know, I was rank 1 in the world for PS5 glitch list for like 6 months. And only as of last month was I beaten. And I felt very sad. Because I was pretty proud to like be like, yeah, I'm a world record holder. Not anymore, feels bad. I'm no longer a world record holder. Have I done? Yes, I did. About a month and a half ago, I died on 193 because I jumped back into a luring trap and then I died. That's literally how I died on the run. Like, I wish I was joking, but that's exactly how I died in 193. You're right, the female idol, yep. It has a lightning pose, that's right. I noticed that right away, because I know lightning's pose. I knew it right away. The last DLC SO was pretty good, the new gun weapons were really fun to use. How was the story, Zephyr? Were you happy with the story? Yeah! I mean, it's good up to a point anyway. It's so good. I mean, it looks like lightning, you know? You happy with it? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Maybe one day I'll do it for the story or something. Oh, you're in the water. Oops. Someone's not paying attention. That someone is me. Alright. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Quick ad, and we'll continue. So BRB in 30 seconds, okay? Actually, let me answer this first. Not sure if they added Lightning's Gunbreak in the Mog Station as for Gunbreaker yet. Lightning's Gunblade exists. Well, it existed in the event, I think. Wasn't it Lightning's? Wasn't it? What the hell was it called? Gun? I don't know what it's called. What the hell is it called? Flame Saber? Blaze? Blaze Saber. It's not that exciting, honestly. But that is her weapon. This is so old. This weapon's so old. You guys are all on top. Did I do a third? Oh, I was gonna do 30 seconds. So BRB in 30 seconds, okay, guys? Would you say studying hard mobs behavior in EO would be a good way to prepare? I think it's a rabbit hole that I don't know if you want to go through. Because they could change them. Like, it could be hunts, I don't know. Like, here's an example. The Gozu in Heaven on High, I think, mimic the hunts from the Gozu. So I don't know. I don't know what you'd study. I mean, you could. I just don't know if it's gonna really help. Alright, 30 seconds, BRB. And let's update the title. It does do the cool foldy thing. Yeah, I like glowy weapons though. Maybe want to level my alt to 50. It cursed me forever to do everything in 2 characters. Oh, well that's your own loss, I guess. I mean, you did it to yourself, so. I'll use it. Sag. Oh well. What are the chances I'm out of here in 3 kills? Pretty low. Bum, bada bada bum, bada bada bum. Am I saying that though? It's 13 kills, holy moly, that's a lot of kills. Welcome back from that quick ad. We're actually pretty good on ads right now, so I can do them less. We'll do like quick 30-second ones. Alright, next room. Okay, we'll go then. Come here. On the beat job, let's go. More strength. Bada-bada-bum, bada-bada-bum. Bada-bada-bum, bada-bada-bum. Still on out of here. Oh my god, I'm still not out of here. I like the song, but you know. It's like a literal max kill floor times 2, dang. When you want to go fast, the game's like, no, slow down. You're way past the speed limit. Sight. Alright, moderately sized room. There's an Ellison in front of me. Did I just call it an Ellison? I did call it an Ellison. What else would you call it? How is new Summon in Deep Dungeon? Absolutely fantastic. Really good job, very strong. If you come back Sunday, we'll be doing the higher set, hopefully. And it is very, very strong. It's almost like machinist-like, except without the interrupt. But it's very machinist-like. Ellison, yeah. Hey, Trev. It's a really good set. Oh, actually, I have already done Summoner, Rallydas in the past. I think it's like a couple months, like maybe like half a year ago or something like that. Maybe like almost like a year ago, actually. So we've returned to Summoner because it was kind of requested, and yeah, just gonna put it on display for everyone to take a look and see how it performs live on the Twitch. The Toys R Us draft? Yeah, rip Toys R Us, dude. Does anyone remember Toys R Us? Are we all too old now? Can you imagine the generation of people who will not know what Toys R Us is? It's like the one joke I like to say sometimes. How, like, you know, you go to a bar or whatever, you'll talk with your homies or like a bunch of people, and you're gonna reminisce about like gaming, you know. Oh man, back in my day, dude. And then like that conversation will end up like aging everyone, because you'll be like, oh man, back in my day, Atari was the kicker, you know. Or like back in my day, it was like Sega Saturn, and then you get this one kid who goes, man, back in my day, Fortnite, dude. Oh my god, that was the game. That's gonna be like, oh my god. You need to leave this. You need to leave this like establishment right now, dude. We were way too young. Back in my day, Fortnite. Can you not? Okay, well, where's my echo drops? Thank you. Back in my day, dude, even that's 6 years ago. Like, can you imagine? 6 years ago? Holy moly. Toys R Us is making a comeback at the moment. Really? Well, they're not making a comeback where I'm at. I would love to see that. Circuit City? Oh yeah, Circuit City. Actually, Bed Bath Beyond now will be kind of in that conversation nowadays. And Pier 1, you know. It's in CA's one. Oh, California makes sense. Of course, California. Had my kid ask me, when you were a kid, what kind of stuff do you build in Minecraft? Oh my god. Yeah, direct, dude. How good were you in Fortnite? Asks my son. Like, wait, what? You know there's other games, right? I worked at Circuit City. I still remember walking into the Circuit City that's near me. That used to be near me. It's pretty cool. It was pretty clean. I've only done Fortnite's Battle Royale once and got first place. I mean, that's a good place to stop for sure. I mean, if I got first place, I too would stop. But instead, I barely ranked, and then I think I got second actually, because I basically just like hid the entire time. Which is usually how I play like any shooter games anyway. Ow. That thing better have died, because I wasn't ready to GCD anything. At least when she asked what I what I did in Pokemon. Nice. It's like 7-Eleven in Japan is actually... Yeah, 7-Eleven I heard in Japan is really good. Like, I would love to go to a 7-Eleven in Japan. I go into Toys R Us and buy random shit just because of the hell of it. I'm an adult now, don't need to ask permission. True. No, it was called Victory Royale. I just used my old Halo Boomer gaming sense. Wow. Halo Boomer. You're still too young, my friend. And knew how to go from cover to cover. I played a sniper in Counter-Strike, does that count? Halo is 20 years old? Yeah, but it's still like, you know, it's not Atari. Well, I didn't go in Atari, I was like Nintendo. The employee discount at Circuit City was nuts. We just buy cell phones to sell elsewhere. Oh my god. Maybe that's why they lost money. Yeah, I played Counter-Strike Source in 6.1, 1.6 rather. Yeah, that's what I played. I never really played Global Offense at all. Like, I tried it once and it didn't really click for me. Just kind of stuck with the OG Counter-Strike. I'm gonna kill this one. Man, I would love... That is one OG thing I'd love to do, is to do a LAN party. I would love to do that, like, today. Like, right now. I don't care... Honestly, I don't care what game. If I have to, like, suffer through Fortnite, I'll do it for a night. Just to have that atmosphere. It's a really good atmosphere. I'm gonna suck like ass, but it's okay. I guess let's go this way. Falcon 3.0. Oh man. I've only done like one LAN party theoretically in my lifetime. I've been to an internet cafe. I don't know if you would consider that a LAN party. I've been to an internet cafe twice. I've been to a LAN party once. Unreal Tournament? I mean, the what, deathmatch? Flashbacks to put in my tower and everything else to go to my friends and play until 4 AM. That's all. I never did that. I never, like, was that crazy. I never had that opportunity, but man, that sounds amazing, though. Damn. Damn, Suki. Oh, amazing. I can go wild and crazy. It feels kind of dorky now, but it was still good times. Yeah, but I gotta admit, man. So I'm playing It Takes Two with an IRL friend of mine, and man, it's just not the same. In a good way. It's not the same as if you play it online with someone. I did It Takes Two last year with my good friend Celine on stream. That was fun. But doing it with an IRL friend, like on the couch and just playing that game, man, that's a you just don't get that very often, you know. It's something about doing it in person just has a cool vibe. Like that's why, I mean, for at least the Americans, I don't know where you live in America, but like arcades are like freaking dead, dude. Like there's no arcades anywhere, and I love to do arcades because of the public atmosphere, you know. The chance that you get someone to watch, or you get to watch someone, or you get to play against someone, like that was fun. I miss arcades, man. I know this is for most bosses in Super Mario RPG, but it always makes me think of Boyer. Oh yeah, I'm with you on that one, Biptech. I'm with you on that one. For dedicated co-op, Portal, yeah, I did Portal co-op online. That was so good. I want to do that in person. Yeah, dude, after playing It Takes Two, I've been so into doing more of that, and you know, a little bit of a plug, but if you guys are interested, we are doing a co-op game tomorrow with one of my moderators, Kyrie, and we're playing Blanc. I'll type it in chat because I don't know if I say it correctly. We're playing that game. A black and white co-op game. I don't think there's any text in it. It's just a storytelling type of game with some puzzles and stuff. Really excited because it's a game that requires 2 people, and I really want to like get more into those type of games where like you have to have a friend with you, to get through. Actually, you know what is cool? So, I contacted Gamebox, and I'm like, hey, could I is it possible that I could get a review code for the game? I'm gonna stream it. I have plans of streaming this game, and you know, if you guys, if it's okay if I could request for a review code. And I guess their PR guy or whoever's in charge, you know, they send me a code. Really nice of them, so we got a code for that game. But they also sent an email later on. They're like, hey, if any of you need a partner, you know, email me back. I'd love to play with you. I'm like, wow, that's kind of cool. Play with like the PR guy. I already have a partner for it, but like that thought was kind of cool that the PR guy would totally like sit down and play with you with that game. It's kind of cool. Like that's a PR guy. That's a public relations dude. But yeah, but the game is required to play 2 people, so we'll experience it tomorrow on stream. Really excited. I have seen nothing of the game. I saw the initial trailer a couple months back when they brought it in, but that's all I know about the game. So you know, we'll all find out together. Hey, you want a speedrun? I'm sure he'll like that. It is a PR guy. I mean, you know, he could report back to the devs, but maybe they'll just have fun. I just remember that once on a LAN party, says Suki, guys are playing Unreal Tournament, and me and my best friend completely donked Super Mario World for like 6 hours. Oh my god. Oh, played drunk Super Mario. Gotcha. That's funny. We haven't passed 1 to 3 in that 6 hours. That's how drunk we were. You should have done the credit glitch, so you would be done in like 20 minutes. Next time. You just need to do a couple pixel perfect jumps and breaks, and you're 14. Try harder. 14. That's not a good name. That's not a good enough excuse. 14. And get good. I'm gonna get hit. Rip. I'm dead. Okay. Alright. Alright, 30-second ad, guys. Quick 30-second ad, we'll continue the run. Thank you so much. We'll go. It's a good song. I like the song so much. Starting off Rage, let's go. Welcome back on that, guys. Thank you so much. You're loving the duration of potions in Deep Dungeon? Absolutely. The potion change is really, really good. Definitely with you on that one. You're gonna need it for New Deep Dungeon? I mean, there are transformations in Eureka, so... You know, maybe. Besides of being one of the streamers that pauses doing ads. Well, I don't... I mean, sometimes I don't necessarily pause for ads, per se. For each job. I'll give you a warning. But I'll try to do it in the best spot where you miss the least action. So directly after we kill the boss. That's where I usually put the ads. I mean, on the later floors, like on Sunday, I'll be pushing out like 2-minute ads once we kill the boss and stuff. But yeah, it's more about, you know, I have to play ads. Like I'm in a certain program where we need to play X amount of ads for X amount of minutes. But you know, if I gotta play the ads, then let me try to make it as good of an experience as you guys can have it, right? So you give a warning, put in the good spots. But yeah, it's important. Like, how you guys view the stream is important to me. You know, so. Lust. Sure, ooh, that's what I was looking for. And steel. Oh, that's what. Really. Also, I only learned how to glitch the Super Mario Land 2. I mean, I don't know how to do any of it, to be fair, so that's you know, that's... I can't help you there. Heading into 161 on Reaper, I'm not feeling my chances, how squishy it feels. Just use those Bloodbath, man. Bloodbath is the key to victory on Reaper. BRB in a second, I'll be here. Bloodbath is the key to victory on Reaper. Go. So I was doing very disgusting things that you didn't want to see. You have to run ads, part of the gig, but not everyone acknowledges. No. So like, what's interesting, Freak Job, I had done this webinar with Twitch, where they were explaining the ad incentive, and that was what Twitch said. That was something that they suggested to us, to the streamers. Hey, you know what example they gave, Freak Job? They gave an example of like an old 90s cartoon, where if you're watching a cartoon, and I had just recently finished Avatar, so Avatar, The Last Airbender does this a lot. Like, they get to a certain point in the episode, and then the characters look like the wide-eyed straight into the camera. The music gets like, you know, loud and dramatic, and then it cuts into commercial. And that's what they said. That's like an audio cue to prepare the audience that an ad was coming, so that you're ready for it. And basically, that's what they suggested to us, to be like, hey, you know, it might be a good idea to give some type of like cue or heads up, because then the viewer can like be ready. You know, maybe they can prep to go to the restroom, they can stand up, they can just, you know, do something in the meantime while ads are going off. So I thought that, I'm like, that's a really good idea, so that's why we do it all the time. I always try to warn about the ads. I mean, I'm a viewer too, and, you know, watching a certain stream, especially when you get invested into it and all of a sudden ad kicks in, it like really disrupts the experience. I mean, I had a buddy who was doing Behemoth, and apparently an ad kicked in during the Behemoth burst. Can you believe that? No warning, no nothing. It was just an auto ad. I would like hate myself if that happened to you guys. Like, that's like the juiciest moment of the entire run, and then an ad kicks in. I have joked, but I'll never do this. But I have joked, be like, hey guys, we're about to burst for Behemoth. I'm about to hit an ad, so if you want to watch the burst, you gotta sub to the channel. I've joked about that. I'll never do it, but I think that's hilarious, but also terrible. You can watch this 3-minute ad, or you can watch the burst. Yeah, right? The classic commercial cues, that's great. Yeah. You know, Twitch gets it. I mean, it's up to the individual streamer to do it, but... Oh my god. Okay, okay, I'm the only mod here. I don't think Jason's here. I gotta run that. Hold on, let's see. Should Angelus run an ad on Behemoth? Yes. No. 2 minutes. Oh, wait! Oh, wait. Can I stop the poll? Hold on. Can I stop the poll? Wait. I can't stop the poll? Alright, well, do that. I was gonna put in, that you guys can can put your channel points into it, but I was too late. Next time. Alright, there's a poll on top of chat. Go look at it. I demand you to look at your chat and hit a button. I know freedom is important, but not in this channel. Is Twitch Prime a good decision to support the stream? Twitch Prime is a fantastic decision, fantastic choice, but it is your choice. It is not my choice. This is giving me the will you blender the goldfish. Wait, what? I'd have to see that. I don't know what meme that is. It's fun to meme about it, but it really would be evil. It would be horrible. Exactly. No, lust. So like the time. Okay, so I've done a couple Twitter stuff, a couple Twitter videos, recently, where I would do like from the lust burst, the lust setup into the burst for like, I think we did like Dark Knight and like Ninja or something. The time from setting up lust to the kill on Behemoth is like 1:40 seconds. If I do a 2-minute ad, you will miss the entire portion of that fight. Time to lust, here comes a 2-minute ad. You miss the whole thing, because that's 2 minutes. Good job. That's the third poll you guys managed to make it even. Good job. I'm glad you guys make this a thing. I really should have put in the channel points to really mess it up, but oh well, it happens. So everyone's indifferent. Alright. Brokey, I gotta say, man, the more I listen to this song, the more I'm a fan of it. It was good when I first heard it, but I know this is a song you like a lot, and like, it's just, yeah, I like it a lot, man. Wasn't serious at past vote. Well, remember, I treasure the experience you guys have as the viewer. So that's why, like, I mean, I would never take it seriously, right? And this is why I've always talked about the idea that, you know, spending channel points for me to use like something that isn't intuition would never exist. Even if you donated money to, if you tipped to do like a use certain format, I would never do it because you might ruin the run. You might brick the run because of that. Except for charity. That was fun for charity. Because I can ask you for money and I don't feel bad about it because it's going to a good place. So that's a different thing altogether. But if the money's coming to me, I feel really bad about that. Yeah, I agree. It's catchy, it's upbeat. It's a battle theme, dude. I mean, I love the different ways of doing battle themes and stuff. You're a big fan of the 50/50 polls? They're pretty, you know, they're well skilled to... It takes community effort to make it happen, you know? You can't knock your community's consistency to completely split on things? Yeah. True. Into angry piano. I always think of this song, and I just think of the person playing the piano as very angry. Bum, bum. Oh, is it in video? Oh my god. Every time you mention a song, Wallen, it makes me want to play that game more. But I'm holding back. You know when I'm gonna play it? When I go to PAX East. On the plane ride to PAX, I'm gonna go play that game. Easy game. When I'm waiting online, I'll go play that game. Will do. I have it on the Switch specifically for that reason. I used to use this music to study back when I— Yeah? I mean, it's like library— I mean, it is library music, literally. Double rage. I mentioned this earlier on stream, but I'll say it again. There's a couple things I'll kind of repeat during the stream. First and foremost, tomorrow we are starting earlier than normal. I usually start at 9 PM Eastern, but we are starting at 7 PM Eastern because we're going to be starting up our co-op game with Kyrie, playing Blanc. But speaking of PAX East, today I saw a tweet from GDQ. They said, hey, if you wanted to participate in a marathon-like run in PAX East, submit your game. So I submitted the Machinist 171. I figured, look, I'm gonna be there anyway. I may as well just try to do this. I don't have to go crazy. They're probably not gonna accept it, but I submitted it anyway, so we'll see what happens. I wouldn't mind. 2 hours of my time just to come up and do that thing, I'm all game. Let's go. To actually get the run so it's not interrupted by frame dropping, I'm all game. Or maybe they'll be like, oh, this is the run that had frame drops, we're not gonna let it in. Rip. It's not a big deal. It's fun because like I'm already going to PAX East. They were actually gonna give free badges, like special event badges to people who were in, but you still have to find your way to PAX East into Boston, and that's tough because submissions end on the 26th. So I don't know how fast that's gonna be. Like, that's a month away from the actual event, so like you won't have very much time if you get picked to like get over there, especially if you're on like the West Coast. So I don't know how many people are gonna try to do it unless you're already going. But I think it'd be kind of cool. I'd love to do an event there. Yeah, at least this one I don't feel so bad. You know, I didn't have a different run prepped. I don't have time to set up a different run because we have EO coming in, so that's my focus. I would have loved to submit EO, but they need a video already, and I have no video for it, but hey, you never know. Why not? I gave the VOD of my AGDQ run. Like, hey, yeah, I was on your show, you know, last month, if you're thinking about it. And actually, when I looked at the link, I didn't realize there were actually so many more comments in the first week. I gotta look over those comments. I didn't realize how many people commented on that thing. There's a lot of comments on that thing, on that video. Why this set specifically? So like, when I did AGDQ, I actually gave them, I could submit four runs. So I submitted, 171 Machinist, 181 Machinist, 171 Black Mage, and 181 Reaper. They picked 17180 Machinist. So honestly, I don't know. Maybe they thought that was the most entertaining. So yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. So that's what they thought, and they wanted to go with it. So it was on them to pick. But I mean, they're nice that they even picked the run to begin with. Trusted an MMO into my hands for that run. Bum, bum, bum. These are like dead enemies, dude. I think the intuition's here. What's up, Scorpion? I'm just gonna go get this thing, alright? Oh, see you. No! Good job. Good boy, he didn't see me. There was a strength, I think, in the middle room. I gotta go get that. Yeah, we should be good. And then we'll have it for the boss. That's really nice. Alright. More Harvestella, let's go. Good music Harvestella has. Good game too, I really like that game. Sniper, thanks for the 9 months! That's Twitch baby, dude. Thanks for the continued support. Less than 3, dude. Thanks for enjoying the content, thanks for the continued support, it means a ton. So thank you. My butt hurts. Oh, my butt hurts. Okay. To confuse the YouTube frogs. How do you call them frogs? He's burning mouth, rip. Oh, whoops. Well, a bit of a problem. I forgot that was AoE. Just in time. Alright, well that could have been a little fun, but it's like we don't have fun here. 30-second ad? So BRB in 30 seconds. BRB. Let's update the title. 9-1. Let's continue. Let me eat some more cookie. Almost there, 30 more floors, guys. Going at a pretty rapid pace, which I'm happy about. Ooh, resolution. Really? Hmm. Dum. Another Wraith. No! Okay. I gotta pick up the Rezo, and then we'll strength on the exit. Swarm, strength. Good. Bum. Yep. Off we go. What's this? I'll use it. A nice trap right at the... Okay, good. Hey Rotho, amazing. Summoner, I have done Summoner before. I really like the run. It's still great. It's very, very strong. Powerhouse. Except when I'm missing, but... Good old blind floors? Hell yeah, dude. Are you excited about it in Eureka Orthos? You excited about blind? Everyone's favorite debuff? No items? It depends on the job. I mean, I'm going red mage, and no items doesn't mean anything to me. I mean, for a melee, yeah. Arguably a tank, but yeah. Depends on the job. Doing Eureka on Samurai taught me how much I missed Kasha and Gecko. That's a nice combo, yeah. That's everyone's favorite combo, that's for sure. I gotta go find something. Rip. There's nothing here. Unless I hit it. Oh, wait. Nope, there's nothing here. I gotta go find another enemy behind me. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Well, it's not here, so we got one more floor till that happens. Affluence. Boom. Yeah, I'll go for it. I just got off the skiff mount and was wondering why the music was playing. Oh. It's still playing! Something broke! That's funny. Pochon. This theme would be the overworld theme. The overworld theme? Where? Where would you want it to be the overworld theme? Oh, okay, cool. Some of these patrols. Just in case. Fortune? Sure. Ooh, Titan theme? The Primals version? Yeah, you called it. Good job, Suki. You knew it, dude. Predicting the future. Getting all my intuitions back. There it is. Hey Kojo, how you doing? Yo, what's up, dude? Necromancer Kojo, right? You got Necromancer? My mind is very muddled right now. So I apologize if I got it wrong last night. Yep. Congratulations, welcome to the club, my friend. Many months, right? That's where it's cool. The time put into it, the hours, the months, you know? You get the victory, feels good. 15. That's good. You know, that's an inspiration to lots of people who are like, man, I'm like 6 months in, it's taking a long time. 13 months. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Can't see shit. I love it. I love that's the answer, right? It's not, I'm good, I got my goal. No, the answer is, it's time to go into the next one. That's the answer. Wait, you stun. Okay. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? It's part of the journey. You gotta do all the floors. Everyone does all the floors. It is what it is. Oh, it's a trap there. Great. Get the resolution on my way back. Something here. Alteration. I've only picked up like 4 alterations this entire run, damn. There's a €5 ticket to skip it. That's fair, honestly. I mean, I wouldn't pay the money, but I understand the sentiment, like I get it. Yeah, I mean that's where Heaven on High had the change from 200 to 100. You know, that was the quality of life for that. So, you know. Pardon me. Almarat? I mean, I like the song, so I'm not gonna complain. I'm all for it. Shit. Oh wait, I don't have items. Okay, that's a little bit much, especially for summoning. That had to happen because there's a little bit too much damage, and I don't have my burst. Yeah, exactly, Neo Knight. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know the answer to that personally. Like, I don't know which way I'll lean. I mean, you are getting the original Coil battle, like, boss theme, Calamity Unbound, so that's there. Which is an interesting choice, but of course, the one that makes the most sense, because you're going to Allegan. So I'll definitely see what they decide to go with. Maybe they will run down the coil stuff, who knows. Those guys, the coffin arms are so goofy. Why are they allowed to do so much damage while being so silly looking? Okay, so let me ask you a question, Dragon Knight, sorry, it's really important, alright, ready? If you're walking down this street, okay, and you see a guy with like an iron mask and like grates on his face, and then he has gigantic coffins as arms, I'm pretty sure you're just going to assume he's gonna hit you really hard and also, I guess, look goofy. Not sure if you want to tell that to him face, you know? Hey, you look goofy. I mean, if you're wielding coffins as your arms, I'm pretty sure you're pretty strong. It's me, the guy who was saying he's going into 181 reso, unfortunately complaining to get me more, but I got... You got that clear! Cheeser! Who needs resolutions anyway? Welcome to the club! Who needs freaking, no one needs resolutions. And I forgot who said it earlier that, you know, you didn't need the resolutions. I mean, they're nice, but I mean, you could still get through without them. Wow, awesome job. Welcome to the club. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Proud of you. You know what? That's fine. You get the resolutions, who cares? You got the clear. I'm not saying it to him, I'm saying it to you. Oh, gotcha. I'm not talking about them. Watch your vids religiously, couldn't have done it without all the good, and hey, I'm glad it helps. That's all, you know, that's all it comes down to. I'm just glad the info is there, that you found it. You know, we're trying our best to get it out there in public. If you guys don't know, we have been putting things, me and Sheila, slowly, have been putting things up in Icy Veins, because that is a place that wanted to have the information up in public. I mean, as much as all this stuff is in Discord, look, you can't expect everyone to jump in Discord, so hopefully, you know, it'd be accessible to lots of people. And, yeah, that's kind of what's important, that like, I find is important too. It's like, I think the information we have is solid. It's really, really good stuff. Clearly, people are getting clears and everything. It's more about getting it to you, you know? I mean, some of you guys just maybe get lucky that you just find the channel, find the community. But yeah, it's just making sure that at least it's at your disposal. Never been one to hide info. Hiding info is weird. I get it, it's competitive, but yeah, I've never been one to just like hold on to things because it gives me the advantage kind of thing. I would rather compete against someone and you know, get better, because we all have the exact same information, but I like to prove myself in a way where even with the same information, I'm getting better than that, or vice versa, the other person's getting better. So, you know, with that combination, that's why literally anything I find or anything anyone else finds, we just put it out there in video. Like, look at the video, look at the VOD, you know? It's there, in front of you. Take it or leave it. I love this song, by the way. This song's so good. This has got to be my favorite Fire Emblem song right here. And it's one of the first songs that plays in the game. The more Mimic Enjoyers is always a good thing. Hell yeah. This is from Engage, the brand new one, Sova. From Engage. It's called A Goddess and Her Puppets. That's the name of the song. I'm gonna check this last chest. Oh, it's not silver. I'm out here. Summoner is a powerhouse. It is strong, Ritsu. It's like Machinist. If you have an idea of how Machinist looks like, it's just basically like Machinist. It's really, really good. Very, very strong job. I mean, probably might put it on display in this boss. This boss is a little bit harder, but it's really, really good. Did you crit the other one? What? Yeah, it's way too strong. Should be good. Is this boss possible in Summoner without resolution? Probably. I don't see why not. I mean, your AoE damage is so strong. You can just focus AoE and kill the ads constantly, so I don't think it's a problem, honestly. Alright, looking good. 20 more floors after this, 120 is the goal. Pace is pretty decent. Been at this for almost 4 hours, should be done in about 4.5. I'm gonna take a break, I'll stand up, I'll hit the restroom after this kill. And then we will step into 101 after that. Let's see what the next song is coming up. It's the song played earlier. That's fine. You guys get to enjoy Deep Blue. Alright, so we're gonna step into 101 Plus in a little bit. Give me, let's go 2 minutes. I'll hit the restroom, I'll stand up, and I'll catch you in a bit. Thank you for watching, guys. Thanks for all the subs. Appreciate that. All the resubs, new subs. So hang tight for 2. BRB. Alright. Let us continue. Last 20. Someone's crafting. Hello? Okay. Alright, last 20, let's go. Let me update the title, I didn't do that. 101 plus. Let's go. F1s. Clear up this side, and then we'll go to the other. Hopefully no patrols coming. A little overkill on the potion. Also get a cookie up just in case, not just in case, but while I have a chance. I got the opening strength, I might use that right away. Let me kill this crab so I can access that chest. Well, I could have probably gotten behind him, but details. Nice. I was like really hoping that would be the case. Yeah, I'll pull you. Incoming patrol over there. Yeah, okay, I'll deal with you. Yeah, pull something else. Come to me! I love you! The pop-up won't stop bothering me. Well, I appreciate you.
The pop-up won't stop bothering me, D.
Well, I appreciate you giving it some attention. Thank you for the 6 months. I love yous. Appreciate it. Stop hurting. Double witching. Lame. Okay, let's go. Nothing exciting in those chests, man. Man, my thing has been repeating a lot of songs today. Yeah, it's better. I heard a lot of Fire Emblem songs today. I mean, they're great, it's just... they're like the same ones over and over. Next one. Opening chest was an alteration which I decided not to use. Okay, got it. That was a purposeful thing. Either way, DLC. Oh, UB's DLC is really good. UB's DLC was really good, especially with the minigame in there. Good stuff. I need to refresh my water real fast. Steel reason. Okay. Yes, thank you very much. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. He didn't even get to his speed thing, Scamper. Yarzon. Sight's good. Alright, we'll go into the left. That will aggro. Okay, good. First 4 floors nice and clean. Resolution. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. That's good. There's nothing here. I guess there's a lot of patrols floating around. Rage! Okay. That makes my life just a little bit easier. That's the exit. So let's go from the exit and then up north and see how many we need and then come back and swing back around. The lust back. Alright, cool. Let go. 12 is honestly my favorite. Yeah? Really? I don't mean to say that in a bad way. That's nice. There are a couple songs I like on 12. 12, 12 had always given me like Star Wars vibes, which is not a bad thing. But a lot of the songs made me think of Star Wars when I hear 12. Nice, that's good. That's even better. Grammar's alright, it's okay. A lot of times I'm able to spell check someone who tries to like, who just doesn't type too well. Sometimes it's a little bit too hard, but sometimes I just like autocorrect, it's okay. Just like the grandiose orchestration and most new games don't have the vibe. So then, Cole Wolf, what do you think of 15? What do you think of 15 in terms of the music? Because that is a good description of 15 as well. The grandiose orchestrations. I'm gonna come back to that. FS is very Star Wars, but... Alright, Nyata. Have a good one. Good luck on your attempts. Good luck on your streams, and I'll catch you next time. Are you kidding me? Can you hit him? Oh my, can you hit him? Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. I'm a big Cage fan, so I'm always down for Yuki Shimura. I guess familiarity makes it a bit different for you. Okay. Gotcha. Wow, can we hit the enemy today? I believe in you. Just gotta hit the enemy. I'm not even gonna bother with this. There's no way I'm killing this in time. Hey, Cold Wolf! Aw, thanks for the tier 1! Oh, guys, thank you so much for all these subs. It really means a lot. A lot of support today. Appreciate it. You know, we're like right in the pre-game of a big season for us for Deep Dungeon, and it's really cool that even then, you know, you guys are still here and chilling and watching and all that stuff. So I appreciate it. We're just buying time till the main event. You know, that's all it is. I'm just buying time. So. Yes, please. Oh my god, so you need to kill more? I only need the strength and steel, but it's kind of annoying. Alright, there we go. Strength and steel, let's go. Various Day Life. Good song. Switching. Oh, this way. That's the one I used to kill the Mimic, okay. Not happening. 6 seconds. Oh. I found the exit. And we are out of the exit. We good? Still moderate pace. Might get this under 20. Iffy, but we'll see if we get another 20. Not that it matters at all, but, you know, speed's nice. Nice. I'll do the Hornet, and then we'll get that chest, and we'll still find the exit. Oh, I almost had it, damn. Thought I was gonna be able to sneak that GCD in, but unfortunately not yet. Oh, and we get another strength. Strength for days. Oh, that's gonna aggro. Is the exit here? It is. Cool. Gotta pull the hippograph because it is proximity. Alright, let's go. Into the 9th floor, and then into the boss, and then 10 more after that, and we are good. Nothing here. I'll still have the strength seal into the boss if I go a little fast, so we'll try to focus on that. Go the opposite direction. Why hello, Dung Beetle. You've come to play, I see. Are you kidding me? Really? I probably have to fight the Hornets here, both of them. Hey, say Midnight, how you doing? I tried a Galmorian shard run and you sucked. Well, they're not particularly easy just to like get specifically. But thankfully you don't have to need so much because of the... Like, you're not really using it on like the lower floors too much, so... It's a lot easier to farm it in Heaven on High, that's for sure. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay. Okay, to the boss. Nice pace. We got 10 more to go. Let's go. Just a little over 20 minutes, not too bad. Bum ba-dum. Right, halfway there. I've been meaning to ask how to click off or stop a buff from happening like transformation using less equipment, or how do I stop being stuck to this? We use a macro. Whoops, I messed up the macro. No. Can I undo it? Damn it, I messed up my macro. Hold on. Here. Enter. Copy. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I can't do it! Come on! I'm usually good at this. Let me try again. Okay. Go here. Okay. Go here. Very good. Shield up. Oh, the problem is, like... I see the problem. Because I can't... There we go. We did it. I did the thing. So use this macro. It took me 12 years to get it, but there you go. That's a macro we always suggest to use. I mean, you can click it off if you want to, but it's still better to use the macro, because it's just a sure shot it'll be exactly what you need to take off the transformation. Right. That is 110. Achievements glitch for me that is playing Revenge 2 Fall at a different pitch. Oh, it's okay, just like pause and replay, it's fine. Yeah, so use that. That's how you just don't click it off, so. Alright, let's do the last 10. No ad, we'll just go right in. Let's go! Last 10 floors, let me go. I don't want to use it. I'll use the strength though. How's your arm and armor looking? And are you using sustaining potions? Are you using strength and steel too? I mean, at least you're 60 now. I mean, you were having trouble like 30, right? So you're making progress, little by little. Sight. Oh, use it. What is our first chat? Oh, alteration. It's better to Odin a blind gloom floor. I would say 90 boss per time. How difficult is this compared to machine? So in my opinion, I think Summoner has a little bit more punch, boss. I mean, you do have phases where you have to hard cast, but honestly, you can get around it by managing your cooldowns in a certain way. The only downside that honestly will never put it above Machinist, it's that you can't interrupt. You know, having Pox on really sucks for any job whatsoever. So that's the only downside with Summoner. So in my opinion, Summoner can't really outclass Machinist on paper, but it plays very similar to Machinist. Extremely similar. There's a lot of kiting you can do, there's a lot of bursts. Like, a good example is that you can totally do an Ape in 171 plus without Steel. I'm pretty confident with that one. So, it's a good choice though. I mean, it's definitely a change-up. Not everyone likes Machinist, but it's a caster. It's very flashy, it's very powerful, has strong bursts. It's a good choice. Serenity is good because I'm gonna reach. And I am definitely a fan of this job. I'm on Summoner today because it was requested, someone wanted to see it. And I'm just like, yeah, sure, I'll show it. Like, I like Summoner a lot in here. I mean, I've always been a fan of Summoner back in Heavensward. I kind of lost my attraction to it because of all the changes, but Endwalker Summoner has kind of brought it back a little bit to what I personally like. It's bursty and it's freaking strong. And it's even better in Heaven on High. Like, because you get Bahamut, you get Akmoran, it's just very, very strong. So it's a good drape. It's a really good job. What I like about Summoner is you don't need to build up gauge to tackle harder mobs on high floors, just wait 60, yeah. And you can cater, you can cater that 60-second clock. Like how on Melee, we advise you to pull easier enemies with limited cooldowns, and then use your bigger cooldowns on the harder enemies. In essence, you kind of do the same thing with Summoner. An easier enemy, you kind of use your regular damage cooldowns, and while you're waiting for a Dreadworm to come back up, then you do it and unleash it on an enemy. Or you do like a tank job. What a tank job would do, like for a warrior, gunbreaker, like all the tank jobs. What I recommend typically is you would navigate the floors when your cooldown is down. So a good example is Heaven on High Warrior. Whenever inner release is available, use it. That's big damage. It's gonna be a tremendous amount of DPS for you, and you don't want to like let it just like chill on cooldown. Like if it's available, burn it and just kill something because of how much output it has. And that's kind of similar with Summoner. I mean, if you're sitting on Dreadworm, like use it and just burn something, because something is gonna die like really, really fast with it up. That's gonna kind of use the same principle. So a lot of times, even on the higher floors, like what I'll tend to do is I'll burn Dreadworm, and then I'll run around the floor, check some chests or something, and then when it's back up, we pull something. Look how strong this is. I mean, this is strength, but it's still very strong. Gotcha, Manny Summoner. Nice. I know there's some arguments about it being like simplistic and stuff, but I like the burstiness of it. I apologize, my throat's a little is a little scratchy. I'm gonna probably take a little cough drop to help me out a little bit. While I have a chance. Okay. Safety. I just ran into a crystal. Fortune. Good. Strong job. Very strong job. Hello. Look at that burst, dude. 5 seconds. Dead. That summoner. When we assemble drill is sexy, Dreadworm stance in my opinion is just a little sexier. And I can kite. Like, I'm not kiting, but I can kite if I want to. I mean, these buttons are not going to be too threatening to me, but... Oh, that's a little close. I'm gonna let myself tick up here. That's a little close. I had to try hard there. I had to watch out because I know there's a Cobra moving around. Got a lot of Cobras moving around. Be nice. I'll be real nice, but I think I'll be okay without using it. Let's watch my back in case a Cobra comes. Okay, good. Time to go. Alright, halfway there, almost done. Let's skip this one. Yeah, we'll do it with this one. Okay, good. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go check the chest. I have a witching. Got the strength back, good. I'm a little early. Oh, yes, I got him. Oh, wait. Oh. Whoop. Already had the exit. That's okay. We're good. Good. See if we can get all the chests. 2 more. Nice timing. Okay, more bowls. Take out the patrol first. In the middle. Okay, good. Oh, well, that's not good. Okay, we're good now. I don't have the sleep though. Wait. Okay, buff is off. Where's the chest? Oh, he still got it off, damn it. Oh, slow. Ooh, yes, let me get off the floor first. The marble. I want to fight the marble. Okay, down the strength. Hopefully this strength will carry me into the boss, so I'll have to re-up another one. That's the hope. Steel? Yeah, I'll take poison. Okay, I guess I killed the marble because it's the most annoying one here. won't use the alteration so I can avoid mimics. Pull another mobile. Stay dead center to avoid the Kono. Easy game. I'll just keep going. I do have Dread Worm, so I'll probably want to use it. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Finally exit. Yeah, I'll pull you. Sleep. Too early. Oh my god. Dumb. Couldn't even get off. Stop hitting me. Where's this chest? I don't think I checked it. Oh, another strength. Okay, that's good. Definitely will have strength balls. Let's check this one. Oh, I have to kill the enemy anyway. Good. I would have liked to steal, but maybe get to steal next for. We have the strength here, so I will definitely have it for the boss. Change. No. Yeah, Sunlit. Let's go. And a rage. Very good. I'll do, nothing. Wait, let me see. Let me check that chest. That's the exit. Okay, so that works out. Not sure if I want to Fortune. I probably don't have to. However, but you want to be careful. Just a little bit. Purity. Yeah, witching works. Shadow gets left. I'll just do the rage. No fortune, no nothing. Excellent. Good job. Let's just get all the way over to the opposite side, take those chests, and off we go. Hey guys, by the way, it's been a pleasure having you today. Our goal was to 120. Hopefully we will get there. This run will continue on Sunday, 9 PM Eastern. So if you want to see 121 plus, that'll be Sunday, 9 PM Eastern. Two heads up before you guys, you know, before we kind of say our goodbyes and stuff. Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming at 7 PM Eastern, a little earlier, 2 hours earlier than normal time. We'll be doing Blanc. It's a co-op artistic black and white game with one of my moderators. I'm going to do it from 7 to midnight. It's going to end a little earlier than normal. But I'm kind of abiding by her schedule, so we'll do 5 hours tomorrow, hopefully. And then actually Saturday, which I have not talked about at all, but I haven't quite gotten the confirmation, but I did get the schedule, and it should happen tomorrow. But on Saturday, we'll be on Gamerscape, and they'll be talking with me on their podcast. So I'll definitely give links in Discord about that when it happens, when I get the info on it. I look forward to that. I believe it's either 10 Eastern, I'm sorry, It's either 2 o'clock Eastern or 3 p.m. Eastern. So it'll be in the afternoon, anytime. So keep that one in mind, and then Sunday we continue this run, 121 plus on Summoner. So that's what'll be going on the next couple of days. But first, let's kill the boss, shall we? Alright, Mr. Boss, Mr. Plant. One more after this. Easy peasy. Definitely should get it on this cycle. Besides Dreadword coming up in Lust. %. Alright, that's 120. Nice and clean. Nice and speedy, like just under 5 hours. Usually we end at about 2 a.m. Eastern, a little bit after that, but we are a little bit early, so that's good. And there is our file, Summoner 121. So, good run, solid run, pretty straightforward. 5 hours straight of just climbing. Set another file up, getting ready for Sunday, so... Guys, thank you. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for all the combos, a lot of the subs. Really appreciate all that support. If you haven't already, we got socials. I highly recommend, if you're listening and you haven't joined the Discord, it's going to be bustling with lots of conversations about EO. We're getting closer and closer. It should be less than a month. I'm going to be doing some announcements in Discord as well to get everyone ready. So if you want to kind of be on the information, get in Discord, you know, listen up. Twitter also is a good one. What Sunday? Sunday is the continuation of this file. I'm gonna do 121 Summoner, 9 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. Tomorrow we're back live at 7 p.m. with a co-op game, a new co-op game. If you want to check it out, brand new game. Gonna be a lot of fun. And then Saturday, look out for 2 o'clock p.m. or 3 o'clock p.m. We might be on Gamerscape. So we might be on a podcast talking Deep Dungeon, talking AGDQ. So that'll be Saturday. So guys, thank you for watching. I appreciate you all. I'm going to go find someone to drop you kids off to see who's up, who's about, and who's playing some video games. Let me see who I can potentially drop you kids off to. Let's see. Do you want to watch Theater Rhythm? You want to watch Theater Rhythm? Or do you want to watch Wild Hearts? Oh, Wild Hearts sounds like a good one. But I think he might end soon, so maybe let's see. Do Theater Rhythm. How about we go visit a good buddy who is doing Theater Rhythm, shall we?
There's a lot of delay.
Oh, nice, excellent. We're gonna go to my friend, who is a good friend of ours, my teammate on Team Drifter. She is hilarious. She's across the planet, and she's playing some Theater Rhythm. And she does a lot of endgame Final Fantasy XIV stuff. I think she's gonna be doing top a little bit later, but we'll go to Miss Aya. So let's go raid Miss Aya, shall we? But I hope I can. Yes, okay, good. So, thank you guys. I hope to catch you tomorrow, or Saturday, or Sunday, or one of those days. Drop these things off. My emotes if you have them. Have a good night. I'm gonna go sleep. I'll catch you next time. Let's go raid. See you guys right now.